hear me? One, two, three. Testing. Okay, welcome in. I keep on forgetting to undo the mute button sometimes, but I gotta try and remember. But anyways, welcome to my channel. I'm Night Geezer. You can call me Night or Geezer, whatever you prefer. Still on the journey of Legends of Heroes. Now we're finally at Daybreak. It's been a year of Legend of Heroes, from Trails to the Sky to, well, actually I should say I started off with Reverie, then going back to the Crossbell, then Trails to the Sky, then Cold Steel, then back to Reverie because I finally understood what the characters in Crossbell were all about and everything like that. So now we're here at Daybreak. I did play, as you can see on screen, I do have the demo of Daybreak, which I played. It was a long 4 streams. I think it was 16 hours played. I'm not too sure. But now, jumping back into Daybreak, I will start from the beginning. I'm not gonna bypass the beginning part. It's best to kind of review. So, okay, let's start. Actually, ask if you wasn't too sure if it would load up. I don't need to do anything with this. Usually I do like the background music, or I'm working. Environmental voice. Oh, I know. Field bells, scaling. English. Again. I just love it that they have a very easy up there. Command battle, very easy. Field battle, easy. Quick battle, slow. So just enjoy the story. Easy field battle, easy. A sprinkle challenge for players new to RPG, which isn't too bad. Normal field battle, normal combat with itself. Satisfying challenge for people used to RPG. Guild, unrelenting challenge that will push you to your limit. I've never done I have never done Nightmare. Ever will. Maybe. August 26th. 12, 12 8. In the west area. Calvin. Summer and capital. City.
There you go. Brought the goods. Wasn't easy to find this, you know. Went around every damn antique shop in the capital before we came across it.
Yeah, and now my legs hurt like a bitch for it. Gonna hurt something fierce tomorrow.
Well earned, I'm sure.
Open the case so we can confirm its contents then.
This does appear to be what the boss has asked for.
It looks authentic to me too.
This ain't no knockoff. It's the real thing. So, we good for $1 million?
And where did you pull that figure from?
I believe we agreed on 100,000 Mira down, and 300,000 more upon completion of the job.
Yeah, well, that was then, and this is now. Inflation ain't pretty, you feel me? Doesn't sound very fair that we busted our asses for something so important only for a little loose change.
And there's a lot of rumors going around about you guys. How about it? You treat us right, and this could be the start of something real nice here.
Huh. Interesting.
I suppose you do deserve a little extra something.
The hell? Yeah, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, you think we won't play?
What is this?
Huh. Should have known your place.
Word to the wise. Don't try to blackmail someone higher up on the food chain.
Damn it. The cops! When did they start patrolling down here? Idiots.
Must have been on your tail.
Let's just get out of... What?
Where did it go?
I don't know any better than you! What are you doing down here?
Here. We're done. Let's scram.
We ain't gonna wait around to get busted neither.
This wasn't how it's supposed to go!
Suspects in sight! Seems that tip paid off. Apprehend them!
Even those dumbasses in the police force have their uses once in a while. Thing's gotta be worth a shit ton of Mira if A wants it that bad. Guess I should check the Black Light District. Or maybe there would be a better place to start.
Thanks for your patronage. Hope to see you again.
Just you now. We're about to close for the day.
Yeah, I hear ya. Come on. Gotta take this upstairs, Yums.
I'm gonna go to bed then. Night-night.
Night-night. Grandpa loves you.
Good night, sweetie. Don't forget to brush your teeth first, all right? This one's on me, Van.
Thanks. These little perks are why they call you the diva of the diner, you know?
Well, this diva's very welcome.
Think you can butter her up, do ya? You really shouldn't enable him.
I sure smell something brewing. And it ain't the coffee.
Well, that's another dead end for me. I guess going above board for this is going to keep getting me nowhere fast. I think I'll have to take her advice after all. As bad as I feel exploiting loopholes in the law... Bingo. It was stolen from an antique shop in the capital last weekend, but because it could have been stolen goods, the shop never reported it. This has trouble written all over it. I have no idea if this person even exists, but let's plug in that code she gave me.
Can't make it out.
Oh, it worked after all.
Arkride Solutions Office. The next day. August 27th, 10:05. Capitol Calvert Edith Gate Street, aka Old Town.
Monmar. This looks like the building. What an adorable bistro this is. It has such a welcoming storefront. Is the place I'm looking for really right above here?
Oh, are you a customer, perhaps? It's still breakfast hours if you're interested. Or is it the office upstairs you're here for?
It is the office, actually. Is this where I can find Arkride Solutions?
That's right. He only just finished breakfast himself, so I'm sure you'll still find him in his office. He might have gone back to bed, though, so don't be shy about knocking a few times to get his attention.
Complicated matters only.
Well, it doesn't get more complicated than mine.
First thing in the morning? You're, not really here with a job, right?
I am. I have something I'd really like your help with, so if you don't mind, sir. Thank you very much. First, I'd like to tell you a little about myself. My name is Agnes Claudel.
Agnes. Shouldn't it just be Agnes, even though they put the little thing above the E? I hate that. Agnes? I hate it. I hate it.
I currently attend a school in the Ober district.
Armis Academy, yeah? Pretty famous school. Guess you're a first-year student living in the dorms, Miss Claudel?
You're very well informed. Oh, was it my uniform that gave it away?
You got it. Though I think anybody who lives in Edith would recognize it. The first-year part's just my gut. You sure got the looks of a grown woman, but the way you carry yourself says it all.
I beg your pardon?
The name's Van. Van Arkride. Don't got a clue how you found out about me. But if you know the 4SBG code, you gotta know what work I do here, right?
I do. You're a contractor people go to when they have a job they feel uncomfortable discussing with the police or the guild. I'm told people often refer to you as a Spriggan.
Close, but not quite. It's not just an issue of comfort. I take on jobs you flat out couldn't bring up to the authorities. Jobs so close to illegal, the cops hate me. You get that, right?
I think so.
Well, whatever. Just give me a rundown on what you want doing for starters. I'll decide whether to take it on after that.
Thank you. In that case.
Holy shit. Don't tell me Aramis gives all new students Zyphas these days. Those things are top of the line.
No, but, you're not far off. Please have a look at this.
An antique pocket watch. Wait.
This is what I want your help with. I'd like your assistance in locating the old orbment in that image. It's a few decades old and a memento of a relative of mine. My great-grandfather.
Where'd you get this image?
It wasn't through an ordinary search engine, I'll say that. Records indicate it was stolen from an antique shop in the city a week ago.
I'm gonna assume you mean a special search app based on a P4 protocol exploit. Not what I was expecting. I'll give it to you straight. Take this one to the cops or the guild. I don't know what kind of orbment this is, but it looks like it's got a whole lot of historical value. And you mentioned it was stolen. Likely some seedy folks are involved at this point. Besides, searching for a memento of a relative sounds like something those suckers at the guild would eat right up.
So you say, but... I can't. I just can't. I can't go to the police with this, and the guild is even more out of the question.
If you say so. Oh, I guess I should have put out something to eat with the tea, huh?
Oh, speaking of food... This is from a popular cakery near our dorm. They only make 20 of them a day, and they're supposed to be really good.
This is Andalusia's late summer limited time edition! The specially made tart covered in Violette de Soleil figs from Oregon honey!
You are something of an expert, I see.
For someone with a sweet tooth. Iris? Where did you go? Huh? Hey, buddy. Hey, baby. What are you doing? Spriggan of the slums.
I just want to make this clear. I'm not doing this because I couldn't say no to that tart. Got it?
Sure.
If you say so.
You must be a connoisseur of sweets, huh? I thought you would wolf it down right on the spot, but you put it in the fridge with all the care given to a family heirloom. It's the... just the name to Anna Della Luce? What kind of sick freak would save it for the end of the day treat? Oh, I'm so jealous. Oh, I'm so jealous you live near that place. Must be nice being a student. Even we have a hard time getting the limited time ones, to be honest. So, Mr. Arkride, are you really accepting my job then? I'm not gonna turn it down now, but that tart only got you in the front door. You're still gonna have to pay my user rate, and that's a hell of a lot more than what the Gale charges. That's fine, I have the money. Now, where are we going first? You see an old geezer who knows more about thieving than most. He's as sleazy as you get, but there's no better guy in times like these. Should be in the 6th district right about now. Near the river? Are we taking the subway then? Nah, the bus will get us there at this hour. I know it's not even 11, but I want this job done before the end of the day so I can toast our success with Miss Goodlookin in the fridge.
Then I'm counting on you, Mr. Arkride.
Same to you. Van's fine, by the way.
If you're sure, then why don't you call me Agnes?
Agnes. I don't like it, Agnes. Should be Agnes. Agnes, not Agnes.
And now we bring you the weather. How's it looking for us?
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic.
Which later log menu is on that side.
Expect a few
Do
nice
this.
days of sun and smiles. Meanwhile, residents of
And mini map.
prepare for a bout of sudden
Oh, wait, no.
thunderstorms approaching the area.
Thanks for the update. Now let's get back to the music.
Shop, cancel, Oh, those stars says unlocks the story progresses. The controls can be changed also. Oh, really? Okay, menu.
Here we are with the latest in traffic.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. Currently,
Wonder. There was the thing at the beginning of the game that had, before I did the new game, there's something called transfer down at the bottom. Is that because they would bring over stuff from the prologue?
Okay.
expressway is moving smoothly, with no accidents being reported. Over in the Bontai district,
Now, if I go to title, that transfer thing. Staging carry over save data. Oh. Daybreak save data can 5. Your DLC will be reset, not carried forward. No. Leave it as is. Okay. Since I got the walkthrough open, is there anything that I should do here for them? Return to the bistro.
Alrighty.
Van, good morning. Huh? Hey, Yumes. Good to see you. You look ready to take on the world. Have you brushed your teeth, washed your face, had breakfast? Think you better, or else you'll be in big trouble. I have, promise. Jeez, who's the adult between us two? Not you. You're too messy. You don't take care of yourself. Oh, did you make a new friend? Hello, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. She's adorable. Her family are my neighbors. They run the bistro here. Nice to see you again. Glad to see you got to talk to Van after all. Oh, I remember you. Yes, thank you for all of your help earlier. You two know each other? Not really. She pointed me toward your office when I first came here. It was a big help. What? It was nothing. Van's office isn't exactly easy to find anyway. You're not the first to come looking for directions. I honestly didn't think to look for your office on top of a restaurant as cozy as this one. That caught me by surprise. I wasn't really planning on it, but things shook out like that. Friendly, normal neighbors like these make for a nice front. You could stand to be a better one, you know? I still don't like that murky business of yours being right on top of mine. Good to see you too, Victor. Boy, they really like to repeat names. We have Victor Arce, this Victor, then we have two Dorothys. Both have glasses. One works for the newspaper, and the other one likes to write boys' love. I'm not used to. Sorry. What are you scratching? I'm not used to seeing you out during the day. When do you plan on coming? Oh, I see you have a young lady with you today. I better not see you try any funny business with her, understood? Girl that young doesn't need a rough friend like you ruining her life. Come on, give me at least a little credit. I ain't that much of a degenerate. She's just a normal client. Chill. I don't know about, normal, but he's right. I came to find him first because I have some business I need his help with. Things must be complicated if you're coming to this idiot for help. Man, if you go dragging this lady to any shady alleys, or bad parts of town, I'll have your head on a nice platter before dinner time. Are we clear? And don't eat too many sweets or you get cavities. That's exactly right, my little sweet you. We can't forget that. I said, are we clear? Answer me, punk. Yeah, I'll be careful. I don't gotta grill me in front of a client. You and your neighbors look close. It's because we have known each other for a while now. Anyway, good luck out there. Stay safe. Let us know if you're hungry. We'll get something for you in no time. Approach the shop clerk and press triangle button to open the shop menu. So you're Agnes. Nice to meet you. Hey, can you come back again sometime and play with me? You're fun to talk to. Excuse me. It would be my pleasure. Let's make a date for it. Alright, it's a date. But let's focus on the job for now. You two take care now. Do keep Agnes safe, okay? You bet. A scratch on hers, a scratch on my rep. Right, I'm ready to go.
Can't go wrong with any of them.
These events are marked. Return to the bistro for an optional event. Events marked blue. Before you leave, purchase food items from Colette. Item be recorded in Van's journal. By consuming each food item, you will raise your gourmet points. Also include unique recipes. Dishes. There is a trophy for reaching the maximum rank in gourmet points. Okay, so that's basically our recipe book thingy-majiggy then? I don't think I got them last time. 1,000. Oh, so okay. Oh, they're subs. Well, they look like subs, but lemon cream pasta, pizza, baguette. Yeah, sure. What about the coffee? There's also a separate gourmet achievement in the notebook for trying 90 different food items out of the 150 available in the game. Once the gourmet item is consumed, a check mark will appear on the list to indicate that you have already tried it. Well, that's very helpful. And talk to the shop owner, old lady Jin, at the newspaper shop and purchase a copy of Trial Times issue. Might come back for this.
See you again.
Okay.
We don't have to talk to everybody in the game. I did that through the prologue. One more. Oh, he's doing. I'll have the usual, please. If you got any new flavors, I'll take some of those. Listen here. I run a tobacco joint. You hear me? Tobacco. All you buy is your damn candies and vapor. Buy something else already. Not my fault I don't smoke, man. Now what else do I need?
And now we bring you the weather. How's it looking for us?
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Clear skies are in store for the Edith metropolitan area. Expect a few nice days of sun and smiles. Meanwhile, residents in Longport should prepare for a bout of sudden thunderstorms approaching the area.
Thanks for the update. Now let's get back to the music.
You listen to me when I'm talking to you. Freaking kids these days. Well, are they always like this?
More candy again? Stay out of trouble now.
Oh, okay. We will, ma'am. We will. No, you probably won't have enough money to purchase the main items right now. But don't worry, these items will still be available in the next chapter. Game will prompt information on how it's winning. Once
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. Currently, traffic along the Edith Expressway is moving
What are these
smoothly
kids up
with
to?
no accidents being reported. Over
Man,
in Longdon
shh,
District,
she's gonna
however,
find us.
construction has traffic
Yeah,
coming to a
shh.
partial
You're
halt.
gonna hide from them.
Keep in mind if you
Tina.
plan to make the drive.
My bad, didn't realize you guys were playing hide and seek again. I'll get out of your hair then. Just don't get yourselves in trouble, yeah? Hey, no problem. She'll never catch me. She always catches me instead, and then she'll make me an hostage. Come on, Mark. Be positive. We're gonna win today. I know it. Oh, okay. Sorry, Harry. I'll run as fast as I can. Oh, good luck with that. One more.
And now we
Today's
bring
day.
you the weather.
Today's the day we escape Sheena Daly's claws. Are you guys going out to play too? Wait, are you playing with her? No. Yeah, just work. You kids stay safe up there, alright?
Not this way.
Thanks for the update. Now let's get back to the music.
Wish I could give her a good wax right now. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Oh, the girl that they were talking about. Oh,
Huh?
hi, Van.
Oh, this must be his garage.
Oh, hi, Van. Yo, wait, what are you doing here? Oh, nothing at all. Just looking for Harry. I went to go read my favorite novel, but there was a little comic book there. I went to go read my favorite novel, but there was a little comic book there instead. Just wanted to talk to him about it, I promise. Oh boy, don't terrorize him too much, okay? Yeah. Van seems quite popular with children here. Interesting. Harry, come on out. Come on, please. You don't want me to start tearing up your comic book, do you? Yeah.
We have for now. Now, how about some more music?
Breakfast was something wonderful this morning. Hot, marked, never disappoints, but dessert is my real craving. Will their treats be enough to satisfy my sweet tooth? Oh, there's the bus stop. Yeah, the next one should be here soon. Then we are a hop and a skip and a jump away to the Riverside District. Probably got time to grab something from Cois. I don't know. If we need to. The bus, we have to buy something or no? Whether we don't have any money right now. August 27th, 11 a.m. Sixth District, Riverside. Wow, this place is so gorgeous. Believe it or not, I have never actually visited this district before. It's a pretty chill spot. There ain't much hustle and bustle. And that makes it a perfect hangout for more disputable characters. I'm included in that category, by the way. And I assume the man we're meeting is as well. Yeah, that guy's nothing if not cautious. He's always jumping from hideout to hideout. Though around this time on Wednesdays, he likes to go out to grab something from one of the stalls. No sign of him yet, but he'll come out to play sooner or later. Let's just wander around until he shows his ugly mug. That sounds like a plan. Oh, right. He's an acquaintance of yours, correct? If he's supplying us with information, I'm guessing he'll want something in return. Probably. Oh, I forgot to mention something. That guy might know his stuff, and it's possible that he'll lend us a hand. But don't forget that he's a real piece of shit. The man knows the man knows no loyalties. Give him a bag of Mira, and that rat bastard will sell anyone out. Doesn't matter if they're friend, foe, or even family. I recommend letting me do most of the talking, and no matter what, don't give him anything he could use against you. Duly noted. Check the current objective to proceed with expanding the minimap. Press down for the minimap. This feature will let you see the specific locations surrounding facilities and the geography of the area more clearly.
Okay.
A few areas to go to. Likes hanging out in the Terran. Out in the Terrans. Let's find a spot where we can scope things out.
Bermati. Looks like it's closed right now.
Yeah, nighttime's when the mirror really rolls in. We can come back another time.
Down below. Sorry.
They put stalls set up along the river.
No.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
You can even stick around to see if we get into the Summer Fest. A show like that in front of Chiron Tower would have been huge for us. You were so excited about it. Are we not good enough? Is that why you left? Wow, she's beautiful. Is she involved with Summer Fest? I probably shouldn't bother her.
Nice. We got a hit.
A hit? Oh, you mean that man. Is he the one we're looking for?
Sure is. Let's go see what we can get out of him.
Thank you, Wilson. I thought there was one more spawn. Missed it, unfortunately.
Now then.
And finally at the riverside, I heard all the good eateries are down by the river. Kind of reminds me of that.
What to do? What to do?
The SNL skit. Live in a van by the water?
Now then.
The atmosphere is living up to my expectations, but we have yet to see if the food will. Only one way to find out. Look out, stomach. Here it comes.
Alrighty.
What to do? What to do? What to do? They haven't caught on to me yet. Don't think. If I can pull this off, I'm gonna be so rich.
What's going on? It's... You know the word, can't pronounce. That's possible.
The hell do you want, Arkride? Anytime you want me, it leads me to nothing but trouble.
Damn, some way to greet an old friend. You already thought our last job together ended pretty well for the both
You
of us.
kidding me? I would have made bank from that old hag if you hadn't gotten my way. We're supposed to be in the same business here.
I got my job and you got yours. Besides, you got what was coming to you because you got greedy. Anyway, why not let bygones be bygones so we can talk as some business? Oh, yeah? Wait, who's the pretty thing with you? You're hanging out with some school kids now? My name is Agnes Claudel. It's nice to meet you, sir. Don't worry about it. She's a client. Wanted me to help her look for something? That's so. Huh? It's an orbit that was stolen from the antique shop a week ago. Sounds like it was stolen right when it got to them, too, so they didn't tell the cops about it. Judging by how the robbery went down, my guess it's the work of some local gang. The whole thing feels like it's your wheelhouse. No, the whole thing feels like your wheelhouse, yeah? Sure does. Normally I'd jump at a job like this, but I'm coming up empty on clues. I got my hands full with another job at the moment, though if I look into it, I'm sure I could find something. You really think so? Huh. What can I say, young lady? I'm good at what I do. So what's the deal with it? Look like you're a upstanding type. What's this orbit got to do with you? It's a memento of my great-grandfather. I'm not at liberty to discuss how it left our possession. Or much else about it, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Real sweet of you to care about him that much. Alright, now, here's an idea. How about you leave the whole thing to me? I bet I'll be a lot more help for this kind of thing than Arkride ever will. What? I'm sorry, I appreciate the offer, but I like to trust him with this. I also need him to confirm the veracity of any information gathered as well. That's that. Armis brain right there. One look at the uniform. Uniform will tell you she's smarter than your average kid. Anyway, if you do catch wind of anything, give me a call. You'll get your cut for it.
Well, see you around, girlie. If you ever change your mind, you know where to find me.
Sorry, did I talk a little too much? I'll give you about a 7 out of 10. Average. Did give him your name and some bare minimum info. Made it look like you were an easy target. But when it comes down to it, you backed me up and knew where to draw the line. I'm guessing you were pretty aware of what you were doing, huh? Well, I do have an idea of how to conduct myself in a situation like these, yes. I just don't know if there's much hope he'll contact us with his attitude by the end. Doesn't matter if we don't hear a peep. This ain't hanging on him. Yeah, all we gotta do is wait for him to slip up and pounce. A story about an antique shop getting an old memento stolen by game couldn't have baited him with a better prospect of a payday. Couldn't even hide he was interested. So why'd he never bother to follow up with any questions? Never so much as asked for a copy of the photo. That just seals the deal in my book. Oh, so you think he's already involved in some way? Perhaps even directly? He laid his eyes on the thing at the very least. So we're going after him. Right now? But how are we going to find him? All we know is that he went that way. I told you, he likes to rotate his spots, right? One of his hideouts just so happens to be in this district. It's far enough from here. I won't think he'll be followed either, so come on. Coming. About the notebook. You can also view any tutorial graphics you have already seen from the help section of this video.
The terrace is just up ahead.
What's that? Oh, that's the Tryout Times issue 1. Politics, economic, me. Grimheart administration approval rating 68%. Results of last weekend's straw poll are in, showing high rating of 68% of citizens who said they strongly support the Grimheart administration. Now entering its second year, the current administration is showing no significant decline from its 74% approval rating immediately after the election. For reference, former President Smith saw only 64% approval rating after his election. It's dropped to 53 by his second year in the office, a clear indication of the immense popularity of the current administration. But just what is the secret to this administration's continued success? Many have been theorizing, but word on the street seems to be that strong economic policies and support from their party base have gone a long way. In the early days after election, some criticized the president's economic policy as nothing more than redistribution of the funds, the money funds that they got from the empire. However, it has since become clear that the recent economic growth, thanks to the president making full use of the free markets, free trade unique to the republic, the detractors are having a hard time denying the effectiveness of Grimheart's policies since his abolition of various regulations and lowering of interest rates, as well as his rethinking of protectionism, have resulted in the growth of the national GDP by 1.3% over the last 2 years. This goes on for another 5 more pages. Maybe I'll read it later.
Take it slow. You're gonna stick out like a sore thumb otherwise.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
How about adding some spice to your life, friends? Once we have a taste, we'll come back running for another. Perfect for a snack on the go. Won't be a hassle to eat while you walk to your next date spot, eh? We're not on a date, but tacos are pretty typical on fast food, right? Junk food more than anything, but the tacos here are pretty damn good.
Take as long as you need.
Okay.
I'll be waiting for you.
Shop. Okay. Oh. Thought we were done talking to her. We didn't even stick around to see if we would get in. Oh, okay, so just repeats.
Not this way.
Oh, sorry. Is this the place? This doesn't lead into any ordinary building, I'm assuming. Yep, the subway company in charge of the store. The subway's company in charge of the store and everything beyond. But the lock got switched. Now you don't even need a key to get in if you know the trick to it. But doesn't that mean we'll be trespassing? It's not illegal, but I'm not gonna stay with the authorities, so we'll be quick to agree on that point, if you want to turn back. No, I'm going with you. Good, on you. Then watch your footing. Here's that underground maintenance thing. I had no idea that this is what it looks like under the city. It feels almost surreal to be here. Don't think most people have any reason to come, so yeah. Looks like I'm gonna have to take back what I said though. Go around the stalls outside or something while I take care of things in here. Why? There's why. You can find monsters even in the city. Just gotta look under it. Well, last I heard, the guild would periodically come to do some spring cleaning. Just saying, this is no place for students. Leave this part to me. Don't say that. I knew this job wasn't going to be without danger from the start, so I came prepared for it. So please, won't you take me with you? I won't get in your way, I promise. Huh? You do know you're not going on a picnic, right? I know you got a Zypha, but you're gonna need more than that in the fight. I didn't come with just the combat part of it. I have this too. Whoa. It's an orbital staff I choose to learn for self-defense. Lessons through the academy. I have experience fighting long battles with it and using healing arts. I really do think I can do more good harm. No, do more good than harm. Fine, we're short on time, so let's just get moving. But if I think you are leaning on harm, you agree to get off here. Be clear? It's my job to make sure my client's safe, and I don't skip on quality. I understand, thank you. Okay, if you're ready, then let's get to it. Just to make sure you know what shards are. Yeah, I do. They're a field deployed by Defus. I used them before, but only in mock battles, and even then it was just for defense purposes. That's a fine start. Shards can be used for more than just that. They can be linked and used offensively among other things. If you're gonna deploy them to do of that, of course. When you do, stay on your toes, because it's fighting time. Gonna ask in. You ready? as ever I'll be. And let's do this.
Deploying shards!
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Rather progress in turns. Cat character can act as the portrait reaches too far. See, this is why I like the old battle system. Full Steel series and this one. Character rules, activate X, a bonus, gain a boon, recuperate each big guaranteed a critical hit, etc. for the next active character at the start of the turn will continue to use the turn order. When your turn comes up on the battle order, use spell to move around freely. Or left. Freely within the blue circle. Put X for a normal attack. Use target.
A chance!
Ring period is also shorter, meaning your turn comes up against sooner.
Going all in. Going all in.
Wow.
You'll pay for that.
Press R1 to use crafts, attacking or taking damage. And raises CP, which can then be used for crafts. Some crafts are highly effective in attacking from side or back. Crafts differ from character to character. They can be learned while leveling up.
This'll hurt.
Good luck!
Take that!
A chance! Random life! White heal!
Thanks, pal.
Then! Activating skill! A chance! Yeah! Then! Activating skill!
Take that! Keep it up!
That will do. You handled yourself pretty well for your first fight. You flatter me, but I only did so well because you were covering me. I hope you don't mind me asking, but I noticed you use rather odd support AI, or hollow, I think is the correct term. Yeah, you're using AIM. That's a pretty generic one. I'm using a custom personalized hollow. It's pretty special, I say. Her model is MKESV004 named Bear. I got an acquaintance to send me a test version. Her performance is way better than the genetic models. It's the only reason I put up with her big mouth. I think she's just fine, actually. The Zayfa in general are really convenient to have. Yep, the generation battle orbits need a real improvement over the last gen. The AI and shards are real lifesavers. I'll teach you more about shards along the way. Right now, let's keep moving. Yes, let's. Informational orbits have been...
Combat over. Processing data.
So we don't have to get these guys into our... We don't have battle scopes. Hey, monkey! I miss doing that.
Whew, that hits the spot. Yeah.
Those are the same types of monsters. We won't even need to deploy our swords to clean up a small fry like this. Let's move in and cover them. Right. That's auto. Press X to attack.
Let's get to work. Next.
Enemy.
I guess L1 that doesn't. Wish I could keep it up. And you're pretty handy with the orbital staff. Oh, thank you. I like being able to put a bit of distance between me and the enemy. It helps me remain calm when I'm dispatching them. Sounds like a solid straight strat. I'll cover the front so you can focus on support from the back. Will do. By the way, Van, I never seen a weapon like that before. It's shaped like a sword, but it doesn't actually have an edge, does it? It's a stun caliber. Just like Mare, it's a more unique weapon I got through my connections. And it does have an edge, actually. Using it takes a little trick, but that's not what I want to focus on right now. Every battle is kind of like a puzzle of their own. You need to weigh whether to end it without deploying shards, or if you want to go all in. You need to figure out how to take them each at a time, and the answer is not always going to be the same. Keep that in mind as we go along, yeah? Yes, I'll try. Boy, sure.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Is there a way to get rid to toggle next, yeah. Kinda gets in the way of the dash. What about you? Careful.
I'll take you on.
Our skills. Command battles. Our skills are activated by activation. Blade. Flare impact. Ground weapon. Elemental charge. Add fire damage to attack. Guardian. Point shield. First shield when your allies are under attack. If the charge skill to be activated, its icon and activate. Alright, will be displayed while you select command.
Good luck! A chance!
Keeping. Hold there on the circle to reduce charge. This will be possible to command battle and shift.
Excuse us! Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Whew, that hits the spot. Whew, that hits the spot.
Time for you to focus.
Enemy information display. Press to display detailed information. Like arm members, experience time. Rod inflicts damage without moving. HP recovery down. Freeze, burns, blind, clear, completely clean. Death blow, all ailments rise. Down. When afflicted with ailments cause you to be with accuracy, the actions affected by said ailment will be red.
Keep it up! It's working! Give them your all!
Over here! All for you! Keep it up! You'll pay for that.
Give them your all! A chance! Grab them right! White heel!
Thanks, pal.
Bring it on!
Give them your all!
Take that!
What baby?
Keep it up!
Let's keep moving ahead.
have to hold down the R1. Oh, did I go around in a circle?
Whew, that hits the spot.
That looks funny as me.
Getting engaged. Brace yourself.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
That looks like a nice chest. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Looks like the gang's all here.
A chance!
When a party leader is attacked while in a precarious position, command battle begins when the enemy and
Yeah! There! Then!
That all you got? Here goes. Keep it up.
Grab the light! White heel!
Thanks, pal.
Escape route secured.
Bring it on.
It should be safe for now.
front. Oh, sorry, baby. Oh, don't be mad.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Deploying shards.
Combat over. Processing data.
Oh, hold on. You want any of that room, don't you? I gotta heal Dancer.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Thank you. Oh, great. Storms. I hate those. Most weapons will more or less become... Sorry. Most weapons will more or less bounce off the jelly like bodies. But that won't be a problem for my noble staff. Smart girl. That's a good idea. As a rule of thumb, enemies resistant to physical attacks are usually pretty weak to herbal arts. You probably already know this, but your orbital staff basically works just like orbital arts. Sans the cast time. I'll be using orbital arts for these guys, but you can pick between them and your staff, whatever's more convenient for you. All right.
Arts work best on this enemy.
If he is consumed after selecting object and attack and support arts. Effective against enemies strong against physical attacks or with high evasion. Arts push effects and enhance evasion and other combat related abilities.
Attack their weakness with an arc.
Yeah. Hold on.
Keep it up. It's working.
Oh. That's his level.
Attack their activating drive.
Going all in.
What's the 25% mean? I don't know. Oh.
Activating drive.
There! Here goes. Cypher activate.
Here goes. Ramp of light. White heal.
Thanks, pal. There! Here goes.
Oh wait.
You'll pay for that.
Activating drive. There.
Eat this. Here goes. Eat this.
Here goes. Huh?
And that's all she wrote. Good job, Fan. She's hurrying up a lot better than I thought. I have expected her to give up by now, or at least want to take a break. Is something in the matter? Nah, don't mind me. Your orbital staff's pretty convenient when dealing with these guys. That and your orbital arts are pretty neat to test. It's nice having you watch my six. Just make sure you stay behind me. Leave the front lines to me. Fan. I will. Thank you. About HP recovery. Prince. Open the main menu. There you either items or arts for your lost HP. And the in items menu is like healing item. And the orbit menu is like healing arts. Wow. Random. Enemy, the leader is attacking. Not attack, focus on defense. Main menu to open status. Attack of equipment. agility, movement, range, accuracy, critical range, and magical. Armor. Oh, I already have that's
Alrighty.
Be sure to activate your charms! Activating drive!
I won't lose.
Certain arts will be more effective. Eat this! Here goes. Keep it up! Pull out all the stops!
Initializing drive.
Take that!
There! A chance!
Pull out all the stops!
Random light! White heal!
I owe you one. A chance! You'll pay for this. Keep it up!
There!
Here goes.
Good luck!
This'll hurt.
Activating skill!
I'll dice you up! Huh, looks like a chest. Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
where's the there. No.
Well,
How do I get
No enemies found.
equipment?
I can't believe there were monsters right beneath my feet. I had no idea.
got the bracers to thank for that. You're usually good at keeping them contained.
back down in your bed? No?
Getting engaged! Brace yourself!
One more!
Let's keep moving ahead.
You think these are... See? Yep. Whatever. That's a bad juice. Footprints? Yeah, fresh as a few minutes ago, I wager. Which doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't. With all the monsters we have encountered along the way, we must have encountered some too. Yeah, I didn't hear any gunshots either, so he had to have slipped past them unnoticed. There's only one way he could have done that. What's that? Don't worry about it. Just something I learned about it in the past. Anyway, we're almost at his hideout. Stay on guard. But we'll do. There's a lot more of these guys around than I expected. So what's the plan? Should we pick off the numbers one by one? Yeah, that would take too much time. I'll cut a path through, so stick close to me. Understood. Press R2 for a charge attack. Activate when the action gauge is acts. This deals heavy stun damage. Fill the gauge by attacking enemies. The fast stick and dodge will also fill the gauge.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I'm on it! Show 'em what you're really capable of!
Oh.
Gotcha! Get down! Gotcha! Son! Take this! Gotcha! Son! Take this!
Oh, do we have to walk away? Do we push?
Now, let's finish the job!
Look out!
And then, okay. Then enemies can't move for a set period of time. Attack in the lead uses siege stun gun.
Keep it up!
Bring it on!
Don't take your eye off the enemy! We have to do something! Grab the light! White heal!
Thanks, pal. Here goes.
Certain arts will work better! Don't take your eye off the enemy!
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up!
I have to do something! Random light! White heal!
Here goes. This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up! Keep it up! Pull out all the stops!
Activating drive!
Got your number.
Ha!
Meanwhile,
This thing's good shit, but it wears you out like nothing else. Real big upgrade between the 4th and 5th gen orbments right here. I can see why the army liked it so much.
oh, Ramda?
Was worth extorting it out of that corrupt general a while back. But what am I gonna do now? No one's gonna find the goods now that I've got them well hidden. Now I gotta settle between selling it to A for a fat stack or taking it to some lab or a tech corp. That girl with Arkride seemed to know what it was worth too. Wouldn't mind having her work under me if it meant getting him out of the way. I might be able to tap more than extra Mira out of that
Getting a little ahead of yourself, aren't we?
Huh? What are you doing here?
So you came here after all. Not a bad hustle you got going on. You learn what those punks were up to, tipped off the cops, then snatched the case in the confusion so you could profit from the shadows.
Wait, I hear you. I screwed up. I'll give you back what I stole. And Mira. And whatever dirt you want to know. I'd never even think of picking a fight with all...
Too late. You underestimated us, and for that, you will pay with fear.
Oh, here's a goner.
What was that?
Giacomo,
Giacomo, that's his name.
come on, but stay behind me.
What a name, Giacomo.
Okay.
Shit might be hitting the fan soon.
What do you mean?
Watch out for ranged attacks!
Looks like the gang's all here.
Gotcha! It's done!
Begin engagement! Brace yourself! Show them what you're really capable of! Activating shards!
Alright.
Take that! Keep it up!
Initializing drive.
Here goes.
Keep it up!
Initializing drive.
They're down!
Here goes.
Nice work!
Bet we can rest there.
What are you doing? Hey, don't get cozy with a dog. Remember, you're a cat. None of that now.
Whew, that hits the spot.
I guess I should. Yeah. Let go. Or will it allow me to?
Whoops.
No!
Ooh, buddy.
Van! We've got to! He's...
Save it. He's dead.
I can't believe it.
I can see he tried to resist, but he couldn't stop his throat from being slit. Wasn't even the usual knife, more like a machete. And then his left hand is...
What are you two doing down here? What in Adios' name? Whoa! Look at all that blood!
Shit.
It would be the guy we were just about to ask to come in and talk to us. You look like you found yourself in the middle of a real mess here. I hope you're ready to come to the station.
Crime scene secured at 1:10 p.m.
2 important witnesses will volunteer themselves into custody and accompany us to the sighting station.
August 27th, 3:20 p.m. Second District. This police department headquarters. August. Please, Miss Claudel, you can talk to me. What were you doing in a place like that? What did the man with you say to you? What did the man with you say to trick you into going? Nothing. If anything, I was the one who persuaded him. What the request was that Mr. Arkride, sorry. What the request was that Mr. Arkride accepted, though I'm afraid I can't say anything more about. You are aware that this may end up causing trouble for your school, aren't you? I'm not sure how we can avoid contacting them now that you're involved in this. I understand. This all feels like a nightmare. I can't believe someone I was just talking to hours ago is down. And all my insisting has gotten Van caught up in this.
Who do you think you're fooling, Arkride? You think we'll believe it was just some coincidence that you were in the maintenance tunnel? That you were just taking that girl with you alone on some field trip? Not a chance!
What you want me to say is the truth. You think I volunteered to come in here just to tell lies? I sure do. You may as well be a criminal yourself, Spriggan. No way in hell someone like you just happened to come across a murder scene. Strange things have happened. Come on, you integrate all your victims this way? You tense you tense from overwork? How about I lend a hand? I got a handyman's license even. Service with a smile, always willing to lend a ear. That's the Arkride Solutions motto. You son of a... I'm more curious on why you happened to show up when you did. He was a real slime ball, but he was also a nobody. Just what were you hoping to get out of him? What was so important that it requires a bunch of officers and 2 investigators?
I can see the rumors of how much a handful you are weren't overselling you. Your weapon might not have a blade, but I've never seen anything like it. And you've got a state-of-the-art orbment, too. You've been skirting the line of legality dangerously close these past few years. You do know we could come down on you if we wanted to, right?
Well, that's harsh. It's just a self-defense baton. As for my Zypha, that's just for the orbital net. I've been authorized to have one as a tester. I'll have you know. Though, hey, even I know that authorization coming from a questionable foreign company ain't the best.
Took the words right out of my mouth. You really know how to throw people off.
Inspector, I say we'll grill this guy good. It's clear he's totally good for nothing. You don't lead a pretty lady astray without having some kind of alternative motive. Like that young detective, huh? Just don't go too deep down that rabbit hole. You think I look bad? Just wait till people hear a cop got hooked on hitting up juveniles for favors. But you know my address if you ever get in hot water over it. You think you can waltz in here and... Nate, don't let him rile you up.
You're wasting your time with that one.
And just who the hell are you? This room's off limits.
I would be with the Central Intelligence Department, the group that asked for your help on this case.
Your name?
The name's Kincaid. I'm with the CID's Analytical Division. On its behalf, I thank you for your aid in locating Giacomo Conte. And I see your line caught a second fish as well.
Are you serious? We felt awful for losing it, really. But it's clear as day that this guy knows something. We'll have to get out of him before long. Mark mine. That won't be necessary. He and his companion will be coming with us. Huh? On what grounds? Our own investigation has led us to safely rule them out as culprits of Mr. What? Conte's murder. As such, for reasons I am not at liberty to discuss, they will be coming into our custody. I trust that won't be a problem? Oh, not at all. Do what you want with them. Don't be such a damn suck-up. Should have known this was how it would be once they showed up. Very well, this was always the CID request. Do as you will. But as much of a low-life piece of scum as he was, we're dealing with a man's death here. I'll thank you and you to remember that. Of course I will. You needn't worry about that. Leave everything to us. Ben! Oh, thank goodness they let you go too. Yeah, after this troublemaker showed up.
I'll be taking my leave now, sir.
Understood. You know what needs doing next, and be sure to send your report to the chief.
She said she was with the Central Intelligence Department.
Looks that way. Seems real competent, too. And you're able to bark out orders to her just like that, huh? Shows you've moved up in the world, Renee.
Huh?
Kincaid, not Renee. You know that. Though perhaps you need reminding after 3 years.
Hard to say if 3 years ago even counted as a proper hello. You're still on the ball as ever, you spectacled sadist.
Same to you, Spriggan. Still working from the shadows and relying on old-fashioned stubbornness and trickery to get the job done, I see.
Damn right.
The CID is currently hot on the trail of the duo who murdered Giacomo Conte. We found trace evidence of them at the scene.
Oh!
Knew you wouldn't waste time. Then...
I know your nose and circle of suspicious contacts are not to be underestimated. I won't be getting in the way of whatever you and your friend are working on. If you hear anything interesting, however, you'll give me a call. You owe it to me after bailing you out.
Contact information exchanged.
I don't believe I've heard that hollow before. By the way, have you told her you're back yet? Well, that answers that. Will you ever grow up? Take care, then. You as well, young lady.
Thank you.
So, you two are friends? Yeah, she's just an old acquaintance I can't seem to shake. Anyway, much as I hate being in his debt over anything, this would be over way faster with him on the case. Both solving Giacomo's murder and your job. I see. If you want to call this whole thing off, I'm fine with that. Won't charge you anything if you do, not after how much of a mess this has turned into. Leaving this all to me also works if you trust me enough. That's not an issue, but now that someone's lost their life, I don't think I can afford to avert my eyes. It's not right. Can I not stay with you for at least today? It pains me to cause you more problems than I already have, but at the same time... Hey, you're too young to worry about causing your elders problems. Alright, if you're that set on this, then let's get back to work. Except we take the subway to Riverside. What? You were thinking of going back to the scene of the crime, are you? Yeah, it's not going to be sealed off, so no way we're getting close to it. We got somewhere else in mind. Let's get moving. I still like to get this wrapped up today. Alright.
Excuse me? Can I have a moment of your time? You just came out of the police station, didn't you? I'm hearing there was just a murder. Was that why you were in there?
Pardon me? Huh? And just who are you? Tyrell.
I'm Marielle M.A., the newest reporter with the Tyrell Times.
Really?
I only just joined the paper's local news division and happened to hear what was going on from a source of mine. You wouldn't happen to have anything to add about the murder, would you? I'll take anything.
You got good instincts on you, Missy. The cops just took in the key witness, being questioned as we speak. Sounds like it's a detective called Nate in charge. I'm thinking you have more for you if you're running now. Van, you can't just...
Really? Thank you so much! Just you wait, Dingle. I'll get one over you this time!
Wait, the key witnesses here are...
Having a rough day?
Yeah, nothing I'm not used to. I'm gonna go see, Hermione now. that should square us out after I lent a hand on that case with the spoiled brat.
Sure. I'll get it done.
That wasn't very nice of you, Van. You can't just feed someone in her position false information. Sure I can. Last thing we need when we're busy is a reckless rookie sticking her nose into our shit. Why not let her make trouble for the cops to make her job easier? Wait for me. Or 9 p.m. I see him on. They should have already had his body taken out for an autopsy a while ago. But you don't need to be an expert to see whoever slit his throat with the probe. So, where exactly are we going? The cafe and the bar over there. Oh, is it open now? About to be. Today's hour should be from 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. Might be better to kill a little time before going in. He's probably still sitting up for the evening. Oh, sure.
Oh, this place.
Sell those shops. 3 shops.
So soothing. It's so calm here with all the hustle and bustle.
Yeah, it's one thing I like about this area.
What kind of shop is this?
It's a car repair shop. Basically heaven on earth for guys like me.
Lordy. Alright, work's done for the day now. Honestly, my commute has been a lot better since I started biking to and from. Speaking of, I heard the Grand Circuit had a huge turnout yesterday. Heard the crowd was so dense you couldn't get anywhere unless... Okay. You need to encounter 250 enemies. This is enough. Crap, they have that many. Okay. Towards it. Feeding the group of enemies.
Well...
Okay.
We can go in.
Whoops.
Oh, it won't let us. First shop down. On. It's really late now. Let's go home. Huh? Why? I want to keep playing. Can we hang out a little more, please? We can't. Remember your mom told us to get home early? Why do you care about what she says? Do you care about Oma more than me? Oma? Does that mean mom? That's not true. And your name shouldn't be Rooney. It should be Weenie, because you are one. Come on, that's not fair. It's up here now. Not a lot matters in this biz as much as a public opinion. But without that, you might as well not even exist. Well, that's what we wanted, right? We've come so far. Why give up now, Nellie? Alright, time to get ready to open up. We've got 2 acts on the bill tonight, and I'm sure we're gonna fire up the audience. That said, looks like things are fired up enough as outside. Did something happen?
Oh, good stuff.
Did something happen? No, did something bad happen nearby? The police just stopped by to ask some questions. It's the middle of the day, for crying out loud. You lot, be careful out here.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Son?
Take as long as you need.
Thing to sound.
I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
They've got stalls set up along the river.
What's with the food here? It doesn't look the best, but it's dirt cheap and it doesn't skimp. Sorry, where it counts. Flavor. It's not high end by any means, yet it's so good I can't stop stuffing my face. How dare food this delicious exists? You find good food, you find good food.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
Huh? Chino's food truck's not here today. And I was really hoping to grab a drink and get my mind off everything. I just can't catch a break. And I don't even have anyone to vent to now. Ever. It's less calories for me. I know, I'll go for a run instead. Maybe he'll notice me if I shave off. Wait, who needs dinner and drinks anyways? Looks like he's still getting ready to open. Should I go in anyway and keep wandering around? It means very well advance.
Well, hello again, handsome. I've been waiting for you. I figured you'd show up early enough. I suppose the girl next to you is your client? She suits that uniform to a T.
Oh, hello. Come on, we only just walked in the door and you already got her red? Or tenor.
My name's Bermati, sweetheart. I'm the owner and bartender of this fine establishment. Van and I have a very special relationship.
You have a boyfriend? We just scratch each other's backs, that's all. Helps that he makes some of the best coffee and cocktails in town. He's also first-rate information dealer with a hell of a lot of fishy contacts. Oh, I see. My name is Angus Claudel. It's a pleasure to meet you. Well, isn't she a polite one? What a lovely client you have today. So, I assume whatever led you here regards Casimo? That's right. Word travels fast. Of course it would. The scene of the crime was practically in my front yard. I found him difficult to like as someone in the same trade, but I've never wished this on him, even if he did most likely bring it upon himself. What do you mean? So he did put his hand in the flyer. I guessing it was last night. Well, guess, you're absolutely right. One of my sources tells me he tipped off the police. He said a criminal gang was in the midst of a massive drug deal. That's no good. It's not that uncommon, but I'm more thinking it was a hoax. Indeed, it was. Excuse me. The police arrested several from the scene, but they found no evidence that drugs ever changed hands. However, it did look like they were in the middle of a dispute of some kind, but who the other party was, they could not ascertain. The ones caught were also saying something along the lines of, "Who ratted us out? They wouldn't have done it. So was it someone on our side?" Huh? Judging by all you have said, it sounds like those criminals and the other party were still scheduled to do some kind of deal, even if it wasn't drug related. And called the police on them, creating confusion by doing so. Well, yeah, you're dead on. He then took advantage of that to make off with something from the scene, and ended up with the one-way ticket to the other side for it. My thinking is along the same lines as yours, though I haven't got a clue what the something in question is. As for how he was able to make off with it, completely undetected. I can only speculate. There must have been some kind of trick to it. You don't think he used a Zypha, do you? No. There still aren't many of them in circulation. I think he used the previous model, which fits his objective much better. There's a fair number of them making rounds on the black market these days. Ramda, huh? Calvert's 5th generation orbit? Yeah, the one developed between the Verne and the Epstein Foundation a while back. It was used by the police and army for a while, but soon as the 6th gen was introduced, they wasted no time dumping it. Zephyr, better, sure, but the Ramda was just as good as the Airborne's Arcus back then, with its most notable feature being stealth capabilities. So you think he used the stealth to hide something? Quite. Well, less something and more someone himself. It lets you disappear as if by magic. How long it lasts depends on the user, and it can't avoid tripping sensors. But slipping into the scene that's already in disarray and stealing something, that would be child's play. That does all make sense. Puts it all into perspective for us, huh? When we charged into the maintenance room after hearing a scream, all we found was his corpse. But we weren't the only people who were there. The criminals who slit his throat were still there too. They just snuck right past us using Ramda's stealth capabilities. But fearless criminals they are, searching not the bottom of the barrel. We could be dealing with Jaegers, or perhaps wherever they are, they have recovered what they are looking for, so no doubt you'll find success in pursuing them any further. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Oh?
Here are all the bases he used.
Something wrong with... I guess I'm in your debt again. Guys, that small? Guys, so small? Oh, whatever. And Jaeger Corpse he had a run-in with you one day. Well, we got a lot of new information out of that. I'm just surprised at how well connected you... No?
I'd heard you were a regular at this establishment, but I wasn't expecting to run into you just as it was opening.
That makes two of us. First Renee, then you. Hell of a day for me.
You've certainly spent a lot of it skulking around. Up to no good, I assume.
Oh. Hey, baby. What's wrong?
I imagine it was half your own fault that you got hauled off to the police station.
Wish I could argue otherwise. Should have known it wouldn't take long for you to hear about what happened and come running.
Of course. I've paid a visit to the scene of the crime as well. Giacomo was hardly a pleasant person, but he was a decent informant to use when work called for one.
Why don't they just write it as Giacomo? Instead of putting it into a G, shouldn't it be a J?
I hope you know that the detectives at the station and that reporter are very displeased with you, by the way. Your love of causing trouble for everyone and taking advantage of it to further your own goals has never been a bright spot for you.
Don't got a clue what you're talking about. Damn, this is awkward.
I can't believe it.
Elaine.
Forgive me. My name is Elaine. I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation.
Oh, not at all.
I think we have much to discuss. But we're also both busy, so that can wait for another time. Whoever can solve this case first, the CID, the police, the guild, wins the prize lying in wait. That also goes for our presumed suspects. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. Be careful not to get too involved here, Van. I'm almost certain that the two people who killed Giacomo were from A.
Giacomo. Jock? Or like Giacomo? Not Giacomo. Giacomo. Still, should be a J. J. Whatever. Giacomo.
Thinking the same. But I'll chalk myself up to owing you one for telling me.
Yes, Iris, I know. You know her? What? You do, too? Yes, she does pop up in the paper every once in a... No, sorry. Yes, she does pop up in the paper every once in a blue moon. Of course I know her. She's really famous. I don't think there's anyone in Calvert who doesn't know the face of Elaine. She's one of the youngest racers ever to reach A rank in the guild, the race. And they even call her, I can't remember, but something like Beauty's Blade, elegant enough for someone so adept with the swordsmanship of the Old Kingdom. Hard not to feel for her for having beauty slapped on her title. Are you two? No, are the two of you close? She's just an old friend. Anyway, we have wasted enough time here. We're almost got this one in the bag. We can talk stuff. No, we can talk stuff through while we're on the way on. While we're on the move. To make it short, I think it's safe to assume the thing that Giacomo's made off with is the orbit you're looking for. We know it was stolen from the antique shop a week ago by a gang of punks. The punks then met with a pair of others to deliver it, and at this point likely has some dispute over Mira. That was when the police charged onto the scene, leaving Giacomo, who called them to snatch the goods using his ramdom. But then that pair tracked him down the very next day. They waited in an ambush for him at the crime scene, murdered him, installed his Ramda to use it to escape. Randoms are like any other computer in that they have got apps to note things down and store info in them. Giacomo's was always the cautious one, so I'm sure he wouldn't have made the info too easy to identify. But I'm guessing the locations of his hideouts were on there so the culprits could use the device to find them. Do you think his murderers are using the Ramda to find what spot has what he stole then? Pretty much. Fortunately, we've been able to use data on his recent movements to narrow down the top 3 places it could be. One's in front of Tryon Tower in the 3rd district. One's in front of Tryon Tower in the 3rd district. One's near Central Station in the 7th district. And then there's one on the 12th district around the Grand Circuit racetrack on the outskirts of town. Which of them would you say is the most fishy? Go out. Right. Meow. Oh, yeah. Why do you go with that? Well, Summerfest was being held in the tower until late last night. I believe the Z1 Grand Prix also being held at the circuit then. I can't imagine he would want to risk his hideout being discovered by going inside when there were lots of people around. Nice work. There's the door down the alley just before the station that leads underground. I guess is Giacomo hid what we're after down there. Then that means we should...
The next stop will be in the cathedral in Edith's 5th district. Those traveling to the cathedral or Aramis Academy.
Nah, no. You're getting off at the next stop. What? Closest station to your own dorms, right? Don't worry, I'll have this thing cracked by the end of the day and the goods with you by tomorrow. But you were fine with me helping you before. Before? This is now. The affiliation of Giacomo's murderers changes everything. Are you referring to the A group? Yeah, everyone is on guard about them right now. Not just the cops and the guild either. I'm talking other organized crime groups and even Jaeger Corps. If that's who we're up against, I can't promise I can keep you safe. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm sorry.
We are now arriving at the cathedral. The doors on the left side will open.
Doors on the left side will open. Would have been funny if there were some familiar faces on that train besides them.
I thought I told you to get off at the next stop.
You'll have to forgive me for being selfish, but you have to understand just how much that memento means to me. It's something that connects me not just to my great-grandfather, but my mother and grandmother too. And that's not the only reason I want to see this through now. A man is dead. I know you don't like the idea, but I feel like I have to be a part of this. Whatever may come to happen. I'll do everything I can to ensure my own safety, and I'll do everything you ask in the field. So please, won't you let me come with you?
Fine. You're the client.
Yeah, it's whatever the client says.
I can see you at least know your way around that staff and arts. But you're gonna have to do everything to keep yourself safe. And if I give you an order, you follow it. If you fail to do that, I terminate our contract then and there. We clear?
Absolutely. Thank you.
We are now arriving at Edith Central Station. Those transferring to the Transcontinental Railroad.
District. Feels like the sun went down real fast. But even at this hour, with nothing going on, there are so many people. It is how most people arrive in the city, after all, not to mention all the department stores. There's also that fancy new herbal store that doubles as a cafe that's been drawing a lot of customers. Yeah, I know the one. Funny to think how much this area has changed in just a couple of years. Those big screens weren't here before either. But now it's hard to imagine them not being here. Excuse me. City's changing so fast it makes your head spin. True, it is.
Very good evening to you, Edith. It is now 6:45 p.m., which means it's time for today's evening news. President Gramhart held a press briefing at the Presidential Building in Vontai at 3 p.m. today. He discussed this year's ending of the reparations from Erebonia, and with it, the impact it will have on Calvert's future.
It has been 2 years since the Erebonian Empire launched an unprovoked war of aggression against us. A vile act we were generous enough to forgive. The price it paid in the form of reparations was steep, but every last mirror was, in my strong opinion, justified. I believe its actions, its atrocities, the past several centuries are behind it. I warmly welcome it back to the international community with open arms, promoting an era of peace between us, even when it comes to Crossbell State. With reparations due to come to an end this year, some have raised concerns that an economic recession is on the horizon. Those fears are unfounded. We have used these past 2 years to transform our economy, to bolster our capital, to better our technology. No nation has surpassed what we have accomplished because no nation can. We cannot take our supremacy for granted. I have every intention of taking this power and using it to lead our great world as a whole to a more glorious, prosperous future.
Well, if it is... Sorry. Well, if it isn't everyone's favorite president, he's a little heavy-handed, but you can say he hasn't, but you can't say he hasn't delivered. Calvert's GDP passed empires in its first year in office, and this year it's on track to surpass that by a lot. Yes, I suppose that's true. He's been enacting some very dangerous policies across the board, not just economically. Compared to the last guy, yeah, Sammy Rocksmith seemed more grounded. Anyway, didn't mean to talk politics. Would you prefer not to waste time in rival territory? You have a rival? Oh, Bracer Skill. I do remember hearing they had a branch near Calvert Station. Yep, maybe they aren't expecting to hear anything close to home, but they still got a sharp crew on board. So let's get to work. gotta get what we're looking for before the duo who got Giacomo do. Right. Do you know where the entrance to his base is then? Right over there. The alley next to the old department store leads to the door we're looking for. Come on. Yes, sir. Ouch. Getting it. Use your Spriggan bank for advanced rewards. Reaching a certain level must be earned by completing quests. When you regain control, enter the door of the back alleyway. Nothing. Here. This is it? Yeah, this one doesn't lead to the subway. But you can still jimmy it the same way. Hey, Casa. How's it going? But maybe you were gonna scare me. But I think she wants to go into her room. Was Giacomo the one who altered the locks like this? Not him. It's just been a thing us shady folks have known about for a while. There's places like this all over the city people make good use of. CID knows them about them too. He'd just leave it alone. They do? Why? I'm sorry, I keep egging conversation on where we really need to move. I'm ready for whatever we'll find here. Good, because there's no turning back now. Is something wrong? Yeah, we can go in. Was that just my imagination? I don't pick up a scent, so I guess it doesn't matter either way.
His nose is as sharp as ever.
Ren!
Adios knows how this is going to end, but it better be with my classmates safe, Spriggan.
I wonder if she'll be playable. Station Street Underground Ruins. Is this place a relic from the Middle Ages? Might go back to the Dark Ages, even. Edith might not have a leg up on the old capital's history, but it still goes back to the Middle Ages easy enough. Tack on all the subways and waterways we have been building, and the underground's sprawling mess in a half now. I see. I suppose it does make sense that a place like this would exist here when you think about it enough. What? Crap. Man, is that a monster? Well, A spirit, more like. Never seen them in the capital. What's the hell up with this? Sure you don't want to turn back and wait outside the station? Cafe would be a good spot too. No, I'm fine. I have a feeling my staff and arts would be highly effective against foes like these. So if anything, I'm relieved I came with you instead of staying behind. Got me good. Then let's do this. I'll back you up, so feel free to go hog wild. Then I will. Alright, let me give you leads just in case. Okay, one in my mind. These are Zapha quartz, aren't they? Yeah, insert them into your Zapha slots and they'll let you use different shards. Give it a shot. You'll pick it up faster than me explaining it. Then I will. You can set quartz from the quartz tab of the orbit menu from the main menu. Oops. Oh, just give me a minute. No, I'll do that. Press square to open the orbit menu, then equip the quartz. Covering charge skills. By setting quartz into open slots, you can manifest all sorts of charge skills. Each line has different charge skill. The overall aptitude value for a line changes with set quartz, and when you reach a certain number of aptitude points, new charge skills manifest. It's worth noting that quartz set into aptitude log slots are worth double the points value. Skill sort requirements example. Flare impact. Swordbreaker. I did. Okay. So yes, Mare. Attack one defense.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
This.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
I liked the way that they had it in the previous game. It was so much easier to understand. You could put evade, or 3 evades and put an MP or break or strike or attack or whatnot. But to have it as lines.
Switching to maintenance mode. New shard skill added.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Yeah, I don't know.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Now we're ready to move on. Yeah, let's get... Wait, this feels like higher elements are active here. What the hell? What do you mean? I'm sure you can tell this part just from the fights we had so far, but monsters usually only weak to the four basic elements: fire, water, earth, and wind. But every once in a while, you'll find a place where they can be weak or resistant to the higher elements of time, space, and mirage. You're saying that this is one such place? Pretty sure it is, yeah. Either way, we'll soon find out. Let's get moving. Check an enemy's weakness, follow their target, and filter. Unaffected element icons appear towards the bottom of the window. List of shard skills have been added to the notebook page.
Whew, that hits the spot.
You sure snuck up on us. There are an awful lot of them, too. There sure are, but it's times like these that shards really shine. Time to teach you how to use LCLMs? What are those? You'll see. I'll give you a rundown while we fight.
I'll take you on.
Are activated upon making contact with a party member. See, this is why there's so much of them. Too much. Like that other battle system is better. Advantages of Life-as charge system. By overlapping Cypher user charge field, you can activate high-level link moves. Check while an SRM is active for your partner to perform a follow-up. Certain card skills can activate more frequently if SLM remains active after attack. Huh?
Keep it up! It's working! Now! A chance!
Some of that also works with cards.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Going all in.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Yes, it's we hear you, lady.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Activating drive. There!
All you on yes. Here goes.
His heart.
Keep it up! It's working! Activating drive! A chance!
0. Oh, so we do have that.
Pull out all the stops.
Ha!
All you on yes. There. My move now.
No! I did it!
Still on my hammer. Good job. You kept up pretty well. So that's the power of SCLM. I have never been able to understand how someone else is going to act so clearly before. Yeah, it's a lot like a combat link system used by Airborne's 5th generation Arcus battle orbits. The Arcus units never saw much use outside of the Empire though. Okay. Yeah, I'll come unlock the door. Come out and have some popcorn. Make some popcorn. Still, combat links were merely designed to be used by two-man teams, whereas SCLM is a system where it's a lot easier to switch around partners. That makes it a force to be reckoned with when used by large groups. Stars really are amazing, aren't they? I never imagined you could use them for so much. Yeah, I'm not an expert on them either, mind you. Still got a lot to learn myself. Even I can tell that stuff as standard has a whole lot of potential. Looks like you were right about that orbital staff of yours working well against spirits too. Yes, I'm glad that proved true. The more we do it, the more confident I am in my ability to fight. I suspect we're going to need to make more use of SLMs the farther we advance through here. So I think it would be prudent for me to be a little closer to the front line. What do you think? I'm fine with little. I still don't want you going out in front of me though. I can accept that. It's now possible to change the party leader. Band handles close range of physical attacks, and Agnes handles long range in magic attacks. Switch it up to always take an advantage. I don't like that. I like changing of the leader.
Artwork, that's how you settle this!
You can also steal AT points from the enemy when they're stunned or unconscious. Plus 2 bonus. Oh, don't have the key. The following AT bonuses are possible in areas with high elements. Revealed to return.
Keep it up! It's working!
Cypher activate.
Activating drive.
There!
There!
All you on yes! My move now.
No! A chance!
certain arts will be more effective.
Yeah.
Going all in. All you on yes.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Wait, no.
Arts work best on this end. Begin engagement. Brace yourself. Activating shards. Activating drive.
Initializing drive.
There.
There.
All you on yes. A chance.
Certain arts will work better. Good luck.
Weak against fire, wind, and
Activating drive.
All you on yes.
not cool. Damn it.
Yeah, it's further back. We're down.
Eat this. A chance.
Attack their weakness with an art. Keep it up. It's working.
I'll dice you up. All you on yes.
Grant them life. White heal.
I owe you one.
Ben. Activating drive.
Eat this.
Ben.
A chance.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Pull out all the stops. All you on yes.
Yeah, it's further back.
Eat this. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
That looks like a nice chest.
Friends, mute the eye-caster ring with a beautiful marble effect.
No enemies found. I'm on it. Don't forget about your charge attack. Combat over.
There! Next!
Let's keep moving ahead.
Take this! Now, let's finish the job! Take this! Take this! It's done! Gotcha! Time to wail on Gotcha! You picked the wrong guy to fight. There's gotta be some way around all this debris. Nothing jumping out at me.
Looks like he's deep in thought. I better leave him alone. Now, where were we supposed to go? Wait, is that?
There we go.
I won't lose.
Initializing drive.
All you on, yes. Bring it on.
Activating drive. Random light. White heal.
I owe you one. Eat this. You'll pay for that.
Activating drive.
They're stunned! You'll pay for that.
Oh.
Good luck. There we go. A chance. Random light. White heal.
I owe you one. A chance!
Now. I'll take you on.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Activating drive.
All you on, yes. There! They're stunned!
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Have some more! Nice. Moving on up.
Oh, there was a little thing.
That looks like a nice chest.
There are even more imposters this time. Yeah, but I might have an idea how to take care of them. How's my boost gauge, Mare?
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Yeah, good stuff. What was that about? I'll show you. Time for our second lesson in using shards.
There are so many of them. Look out!
Activate a shard boost, S boost with L1. Different effects from hollow chords are activated. Shard skills trigger more often. S boost is maintained for 2 turns. Oh, for one level. Okay. Boost. Take a boost. S boost. For extra charge. Boost changes the shard skill activate them. And use CP to activate S-Trap. Okay. We have CP yet?
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an art. Keep it up. It's working.
Got a whole slew of them.
A chance. Activating drive.
Eat this! All you on, yes! A chance!
Give them your all. There we go. A chance.
But I don't have any.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Pull out all the stops!
Oh yes, me. Skill set better.
Initializing drive.
Here goes.
Activating skill. Now. Ha!
All you on, yes!
A chance.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Pull out all the stops!
Grant them life. White heal.
Thanks, pal. A chance!
Activating skill. Now.
My move now.
Activating skill. There we go. A chance. Ha! Ha!
Sucker!
That wraps that up. S boost seems like they'll be very useful when the timing is right. They are, though they aren't really the kind of thing you have to save for just the right time. Just use them when you can, that's all there is to it. Well, isn't that convenient? I'll keep that in mind. If you require XP, Seth, and drops. Unscathed, perfect dodge, charge stacker, swapper. First strike, triple SCL. Oh, you could get 3 people in that? Take a trick, 7 rush, Angusher, vengeance. Stun. Tenderizer. Excel, craft, super cheat, pepper cheat. About breakable objects. Attack phases, boxes, the like scatter across fields, dungeons to break them. You should have told us at the first area that we were. Destroying these will sometimes net items and CP in addition to filling the boost gauge, so no need to keep them clean.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Let's get to work!
Focus. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Eat this!
I won't lose.
Certain arts will be more
Pull out all the
effective.
stops.
Initializing drive.
Bring it on!
Use a shard
All you on, yes.
A chance!
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Let's keep moving ahead. Arts attacks advised. I'm on it. There, show 'em what you're really capable of.
Take this.
Launching ambush. There we go. I won't stop here. Arts work best on this end.
Deploying shards.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Eat this. All you on, yes.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Yes, I know. Certain arts would be more effective. Just shut up.
Initializing drive.
Got your number. A chance.
Activating drive.
All you on, yes.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work. No enemies nearby.
Is there any way to turn off her voice? Hello. Okay. Open.
Stage fully replenished.
What a massive foe. And the bigger they are, the harder they tend to hit. Try not to get too close. We are best fighting it from a distance. About daily strength. Every so often, certain enemies will use powerful attacks called daily strength. These attacks cannot be avoided. If you are hit by one, you'll be forced into a battle at a disadvantage. It is best to either keep your distance and remain vigilant for these attacks, or to deploy your own swords first. Bear in mind that enemies with low CP tend to use daily strikes more frequently. Once you land enough attacks on an enemy, it may ready a daily strike. If you are when receiving a daily strike, it detonates a command battle with enemy disadvantage. Can it be dodge?
You're too far from the enemy.
I'll take you on.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Good luck. Activating drive.
Thank you so.
Going all in.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Activating drive.
There. A chance.
Certain arts will work better. Good luck.
I don't understand why I can't attack. Hillary.
Take that.
A chance. Random light. White shield.
Thanks, pal.
Engaging shield.
A chance.
Eat
Eat
this! I'll take you on! Grab the right! White heel!
I owe you one.
There we go!
Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand! Activating drive! I'll take you on! Grab the right! White heel!
Thanks, pal. There! A chance! They're down! A chance! All you, Agnes! Have some more! A chance!
There we go!
All you, Agnes!
Activating skill.
You'll pay for that.
Phew, I think I've put a handle on them now. You did good, but no letting your guard down because of it. Right, of course. Really was a hell of a performance, especially since this is likely her first day fighting for real. No way she wasn't raised with a silver spoon in her mouth, but she's braver than most would give her credit for. Throw in a weird orbit she's after, and I got questions. Just who is this girl? By the way, so I have been bracing myself well enough. I've been bracing myself well enough against monsters and spirits so far. But do you think you could also tell me a little more about A, since we might be going up against them? I guess I should, huh? Ordinary people are better off not knowing a damn thing. But if they're after your great-grandfather's memento, then I guess there's no getting around it. That's what I was thinking too. First, A is just a code name. It's short for Almata. They're a mafia that go way back here in Calvert. I don't like the sound of that already. Still, they weren't that big group back then. We're not talking about the big Eastern Syndicate here. They were nothing. Until they weren't. Over the past few years, they have gotten much, much bigger. Now they are the talk of the criminal underworld. Oh, wow. But their name never ends up in the paper, I assume. Yeah. Obvious why big papers like the Trial Times won't cover them. But even gossip rags don't have the balls. It's the unspoken rule. Cross the line and you're done. I still don't know what the deal is with this memento you're after, but you really should have gone to the guild or the cops. You still could if you wanted. But, well, not my job to force you to turn to them. Mine's to be there if you feel like you can't. Best outcome here for us to get goods before Aiken. Then have the guild swoop in and take the glory. 2 birds with 1 stone. 3 even. You make the guild sound like they're your cleanup crew. You really have no shame, do you? Might be pleased that you think so. Now, let's get a move on. Of course. Oh, come to think of it. When you first refused my request for help, did you really suspect that the Mafia was involved in this? She really is a sharp one. I had a hunch. Yeah, there's been something ominous in the air since last night. Change combat difficulty under the system in the main menu. From there, select options, game settings, and scroll down to change the difficulty above command battles and field battles. Really? for a battle difficulty and then be normal for a field battle? Before I carry on, I'm just going to take a break and then be right back. Okay, I'm back. Needed to take a few minutes break. Get a treat. Command battles have 5 difficulty levels. Field battles have 3 difficulty levels. Maybe later on I'll decide if a battle is too tough.
Stage fully replenished. That looks like a nice chest.
Oh, powder. Yeah, where am I? Oh, I'm missing. Okay. Left.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Huh, looks like a chest.
There are so many of them. Look out! Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating drive. Random light. White heel.
Thanks, pal. Eat this. Here goes.
Don't take your eye off the enemy. Activating drive.
Eat this.
Here goes.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Activating drive.
A chance. There.
You saved me.
All you on yet. A chance.
A chance. Activating drive.
All you on yet. A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Cypher activate.
There.
Sucker. There.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Okay. So I can't open anything yet.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Maybe I should put defense on her. Still unclear. Like, I can understand her being a healer. I guess Van would be considered as strength.
Whoops, dead end. Let's turn back.
Hold your horses, girl. We should look around a little more.
A hidden entrance?
Huh, guy's nothing if not thorough. His hideout should be dead ahead.
Modifying your orbment, are you? New shard skill added.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Oh.
This looks like a stopping point.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Should save.
Oh, wow.
Eyes are going.
Can't get much more Middle Ages than this. Gargoyles, huh? Maybe Giacomo had a better eye for hideouts than I thought. Look at that. It's the spitting image of that picture you showed me.
It really is. It perfectly matches the sketches in my great-grandfather's diaries. I finally found it.
I'm happy for you. So it really does look like an orbment. But why is it glowing? Get back!
It went inside the statue!
Well, that's not good. Are they resonating? We're gonna have to take care of these guys before we can make with your memento. But I know that's not enough to stop you at this point, right? Time to bust out your crafts, SCLMs, the works. Because here's where the real show begins.
Right!
Activating shards!
Time to put this to use.
And use S-Craft. Vandalize raid. Press R2 in the directional button to trigger S and break. Does immediately activate S-Craft regardless of turn order. S-Craft to be triggered within 15. Do not select this option when effective with scan.
Keep it up! It's working!
Keep it up!
Go all out! Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Triggering an S-Craft increases max boost speed to 1. Best value 3, max value 9. More filled your boost is, more consistent S-Craft.
I'll take you on! Ransom light! White heel!
I owe you one. Bring it on!
Full boost! Go all out! Certain arts will work better! Activating
Time
skill!
for the main event!
Boost gauge
All you
limiter
on, yes!
unlocked!
Certain arts will be more effective.
Pull out all the stops!
Ransom light! White heel!
Thanks, pal. A chance!
Activating skill!
All you on, yes!
Certain arts will be more
Pull out all the
effective.
stops!
Initializing drive.
A chance!
Good luck!
Zypher activate! All you on, yes! There!
Here goes!
Certain arts will be more effective. Activating
you on
skill.
that.
Yeah! It's for the best! They're stunned!
A chance!
saved me!
Yeah.
I won't lose!
Going all in.
Activating drive! No!
All you on, yes. Here goes. Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
The mages of the Middle Ages left behind some damn tough guardians for us. It bugs me why they'd pick now of all times to start moving. Well, whatever. You really stepped up. Takes a brave soul to fight like that against the unexpected.
You mean it? Thank you. I'm very fortunate I had you to show me the ropes.
Let me be the one to pick it up.
That's a good idea.
Looks safe enough to me. Well, here's what you came here for. Did it just react with her like a combat orbment?
I finally hold a Genesis in my hands. There's still more to find, but... I did it, Mom. Grandmother.
Say, Agnes, this great-grandfather of yours wouldn't happen to be... There you are.
Well, well. Impressive footwork.
Was waiting on the duo from Almada to make their grand entrance.
I see our reputation precedes us.
You must be Van Arkride, the Spriggan.
And my reputation precedes me. Look, I'm not opposed to picking up some work from you types most of the time. Just as long as you don't cross the line, which you just did by firing at us.
That's too bad. We were only aiming for your limbs.
We have no intention of killing the girl. Not since she seems to be connected to that device. You, however, don't have that same privilege.
You're real pros, huh? So much it makes me sick. But it also makes my job a lot easier. Don't move.
A practitioner of the Gekka school, I assume.
Even if that weapon marks you as more of a military close combat type.
Good eye, but sorry. I'm not with the Gekka school. Anyway, you don't look like you know all that much about the device itself. But you're still gonna tell us everything you do know, and why you're after it.
Van, I'm certainly curious too. What does a criminal organization even want this for?
Beats me. We're just following orders.
And an order's an order, even if it costs us our lives.
What?
Shit. You good?
I'm fine. I'm more worried about you.
Fast-acting enhancement drugs, huh? Didn't think you guys had gone that low. Ever heard the stories about foreign mafias getting destroyed by that stuff?
I'll thank you not to compare us to small fry like Crossbell's Ravage.
We stand head and shoulders above them. And now we're gonna stand head, shoulders, and feet above you!
Where'd that spunk from earlier go?
We're gonna enjoy this!
Van!
Got that out of your system?
You're done, Spriggan!
Don't you dare!
The hell? Fine then. You can die too!
Could do a shard shield. No time. Damn it! Don't die over a piece of shit like me! What's going on?
There's a light coming from my great-grandfather's.
Oh boy, you sure are in a sorry mess.
What? How is this?
The hollow from your Zypha.
Well, Van, the choice is yours. Will you bear the nightmare or not?
What are you...
Since when can hollows appear like this? World's full of mysteries. Are you asking me that question of your own free will?
Huh? Of course I am. Just so we're clear, I could not care less how much trouble you're in. I'm just here to know one thing. Will you bear the nightmare or not?
Van...
Man, today's just one thing after another, huh? My life's been a living nightmare for more than a decade now. So what's a little more fire when you're already in the depths? All right, let's do it!
Okay, doing it then! Shard swell! The Frindle's all yours!
What the...
What is this feeling?
Well, I'd take fighting this thing over our bosses any day of the week.
You're damn right. We're taking you down in the name of Almada!
Here goes!
I'll shut you up. Let's rumble.
The Grindel can act multiple turns of growth, like what action you want to take, and the list will perform some heavy-hitting moves. Only one turn will pass if you Only one turn will pass if you select defend. Mare will always act as support during Grindel's battle. Grindel techniques can be divided into 5 types. Basic attacks, rapid onslaught, heavy spike. Standard attacks can be used repeatedly, crafts, powerful crafts, used on string. String attacks, magic crafts, powerful. Magic attack crafts. You can use one string attack S crafts. Special moves like S boosted. Well, S boosted that causes activate.
Now's your chance to boost, Fan!
You're an eyesore.
All right, Fan.
Take your shot.
Activate S boost to increase how many turns.
Eat this. Cypher activate.
It's our turn now.
Eat this.
Here comes. We'll take that.
What the?
Time for some payback. Dan, activate your boost.
You ready for me?
All right, Dan.
Eat this.
Time for some payback.
Do something already.
I'll just hold.
Do something already.
Here comes.
Eat this. Take this.
Time for some payback. Take this.
Impossible. This is unbelievable! What is he? Ugh.
Van! Are you alright? How do you feel?
I'm fine. Tired as all hell, but I don't feel any pain. Can't believe I just took down a pair of drugged-up mafiosos like they were snot-nosed kids. What a monster.
What was that? You saw Mare too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Figures. All she spits out is what she's programmed. She's got no sentience. The tech hasn't come far enough to give her any.
But... was it the Genesis, then?
Can't imagine it was a fluke. So that thing's called a Genesis?
Yes, or that's what my great-grandfather called it in his diaries. It's supposed to be one of 8, called collectively the Oct Geneses.
You saying there's 8 of these? I'm gonna guess it was behind everything that happened here. Behind Mare showing up, behind me turning into that weird monster. Behind spirits popping up down here too.
Then we're of the same mind. The diaries described them as for experimental observation, and nothing more.
Of course, they elected to omit the finer details. You know, when I accepted this job, I didn't think it'd be from a relative of the one and only Professor Epstein.
Huh?
Dead on, huh? That thing was made half a century ago, around the time of the Orbital Revolution. It's easy to tell by looking at it just how much precision and skill went into making it. Then you got that it's an orbment capable of doing artifact-level stuff. Even Epstein's 3 disciples couldn't have made something so advanced back then. Knock them out of the running, and you're left with the father of modern tech, Claude Epstein.
I'm sorry for hiding it from you. I'll tell you everything there is to say. It all started when...
Not now. Put it away, quick.
Van, are you all right?
Oh.
I see we were a few minutes too late.
Those two are...
They're from Amada. We finally caught them.
Get lost! This is our territory!
Who do you think you're talking to? This isn't a job for civilians.
Just what happened here? I can see that you fought them, but beyond that...
We fought, yeah. With how pumped full of drugs they were, it was a miracle we could make it out with our skin intact.
Uh-oh.
As curious as I am about how you emerged victorious, I trust you were able to help your client?
No comment. That's between me and her. Now, I know I owe both sides here a debt, but consider them paid. They might be at the bottom of the chain, but they're still in Almada. You can have one each.
You can have one each.
Excuse me.
Who gave you the authority to...
I suppose we do owe him for neutralizing them.
Very well. We shall take them in between us.
Maybe if you're lucky enough, they'll even talk. Now come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, sure. But let me help you walk.
I'm good. I'm good.
This is clearly only the beginning of something much greater. Sharpen your skills while you can, Van.
Will do, Renee.
Kincaid.
Renee.
I can't let him keep living like this. Why must you insist on shouldering all of the burden yourself?
Now 5 p.m.
Damn. Guess I'm going without dinner. You even good to be out this late? I thought students had a curfew.
That's kind of you to think of me, but I received permission to be out this late beforehand. Never mind my curfew. Won't you let me see to your arm? Do you have a first aid kit in the office?
I do, but...
It looks like it started healing on its own.
I know it wasn't that bad in the first place. But it's still healing way too fast for it to be normal. Wonder if I got that orbment or turning into a monster to thank for this.
This all began with those diaries. They were passed down from my great-grandfather to my grandmother, and then down to my mother until her death 4 years ago. As you guessed, my great-grandfather is the famous Professor Epstein. It was known at the time that he had an adopted daughter, but she went missing very suddenly after he passed away. By the sound of it, something compelled her to shy away from the public eye. I don't know what that something was. It wasn't written in the letter she left me. Then after my mother died, my father began to lose himself in his work. And now all alone, I became more and more captivated by the many diaries that were left behind. They weren't filled with complex formulae or specialist knowledge or things like that. Instead, they were about who he was as a person, what he was like, what his philosophies were, what he valued most in life. He wrote about the little things that colored his days, his bonds with his loved ones, his time spent with his disciples. I could see through every word written that he was a kind, warm-hearted man with a good sense of humor, a man I could respect a great deal. I was so happy to have his writings so I could peer into his world, just like my mother and grandmother before me. And before I knew it, those diaries became my most treasured possessions. However, at the end of his final entry, on the very last page, I found a shocking message. It said, "Recover the Oct Genesis before the year 120X, else all we know will come to an end."
Pretty ominous thing to write down.
It could have been a delusion that came to him in the winter of his years. But I began to feel that it was why his diaries had been passed down to me. And as the days wore on, my desire to do something to avert the end he foretold grew stronger and stronger. But I knew I couldn't go public with any of it. Not with my grandmother's disappearance. That led me to enroll at Armus Academy, where I met a very dependable upperclassman. Her advice took me to the Orbalnet, and that led me to you.
Good.
I just never thought when I started all of this that these would be the consequences. That someone would die. That you would be put in so much danger.
Well, you managed to get one of them. Even if there are still 7 more out there, you could always call it quits here.
I can't. Not when they're what connect me to my family. Not when I now know they really exist. And not after seeing that final entry. I can't look away from all of that. Here. This 50,000 Mira is everything I was able to gather for this. Please, accept it as compensation for all the help you've given me.
I thought I told you my rate.
Well, you did, but I don't feel that it accounted for that injury you sustained because of me. I intend to find the remaining 7 on my own. I don't want anyone else to get hurt because of my problems. Oh, but I'll be very careful about it. Promise. Huh?
My rate's 1,000 Mira an hour, excluding other necessary expenses. I'll bump it up a little because of the danger involved, but you rolled up your sleeves more than your average client. You put yourself in danger to help me. Any more than 10,000 would be ripping you off. This is how the world of work is. Good thing you're still in school, because you got a lot to learn.
Maybe, but still. I'm sorry. I just feel you've taken on a lot more than you bargained for from start to finish.
To be honest, that whole turning into a monster thing's got my interest piqued. So it wouldn't feel right to ask you for even more Mira with how we're gonna keep this thing going.
What are you...
Unless you decide to give up altogether, I'll pitch in however I can from here on out. In exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesis, or anything those diaries say. How's that sound?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you telling me that even though you know it might be dangerous, you're going to help me search for the other 7 without taking additional compensation?
Hey, info's good compensation. I ain't taking a single mirror, though. I'm gonna need you to get more used to real combat, too, for your own safety.
How's he gonna live without any money coming in?
Can't have you leaving yourself wide open and all that good stuff. And I'm gonna drill it into you until you're up to snuff.
I don't know. This doesn't sound like a fair trade at all. I'm the only one benefiting here. Well, if you insist, Van, then thank you very much. Having your support means a lot to me.
Yeah, well, I'll be counting on you, too. All right, now that today's done and dusted, time for my hard-earned reward.
Pastry.
I've been waiting for my Andalusia fig and honey tart all day. I was gonna scarf it down all by myself, but you pulled your weight today, so let's go half-half.
Thank you. Oh, but I still want to say... It really does bother me just how much I benefit from this arrangement compared to you. I was thinking of a way to even it out and thought, you know, how about I work here part-time?
You want a what?
You seem to be so busy that I can't imagine how you find the time to clean up around here. I'm also good at secretarial work too, so I'm sure I'd be a big help with sorting paperwork and whatever else you need. Just a standard wage is fine, or even no wage. Unpaid is totally fine.
I can't do that. Haven't you ever heard of labor laws? And forget that. This whole idea is crazy. How did me hiring you even get into your head?
Well, it's because you won't accept any Mira from me. I understand you have your own way of doing things, but I have my own pride to satisfy, you know. You'll just have to compromise. Now, let me just cut this tart into 2 so we can dig in and enjoy. Don't worry, I'll make sure you get the bigger portion. And where do you keep your coffee beans? Oh, there they are.
Wait, how did you find them so... Who said you could make yourself at home this fast?
Spriggan of the thumbs. Main completed. Receive.
That's how it goes. Rank up.
So the highest rank is AAA. Okay. Mm-hmm.
I'll be taking that. Can't complain with that.
You can acquire SP Spriggan points by completing 4 SPGs and making optimal choices. When your commutative SP reaches a certain point, your Arkride Solution rank during the SP report goes up. Same like the other games. There are 15 ranks ranging from E to AAA.
I'm Agnes Claudel. I still have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do whatever I can to keep up.
Years.
This here will be the turning point. All units, assume the dual Lancer formation. Yeah! We won't be defeated! Shine! Falcons of the Sun! Sir!
Not yet!
Too easy. I've got you.
Oh, flames! Become one with me!
Well, look at that. Guess we lost this one. Huh.
Regimental Commander of the Eisen Shield, Garant Rieger. We are open to accepting your offer for a ceasefire. How does a 7-3 split sound? Vice Chief of the Warriors of Kruger, Hassan Al-Fayyad. We will accept no less than 6-4. Fail to accept, and the fighting continues. Very well. 6-4 to us it is. Glory to the Kruger! Glory to Arusha! Yeah!
That works, I guess. I figured more it was gonna end in a draw. Your counterattack was really good, just lacking that bit of oomph at the end. If you'd seen my attempt to throw you off balance coming, you'd have had a slew of more strategic options to work with.
You're right. Thanks, Ida.
Think nothing of it. You've got a lot of potential. You just need more practice and to up your stamina. With enough of both, you'll be right on the heels of my other little sister from back in the day in no time.
Do you mean Sylphide? I'd still like to know more about her. Hey! That tickles!
I can't help it. I see this hair and I just get the urge to ruffle it. Well, next time we meet off the battlefield, I'll tell you about my old corps. Zephyr's got a whole lot of stories in it to tell.
Awesome! Better make that a promise.
Chapter 1. The young flame departs. September 6th, 2008. Measle Dam. Film Festival Council in response to tourist threat. Minor conflict at the southern base of the Ishgal Mountains concludes. Major capital firm expands into Lane Court's new district.
Damn. I just wanted to see if there was anything interesting going on, but all I get is doom and gloom. Still, the info here's put together real nice and organized, even if the design's got the admin's tastes all over it.
That's Ren for ya. Genesis, Antique, Orbit, Claude, Hollow System, Mysterious Phenomenon, Almana, Grendel. Your search keyword returns very few results. Try using different keywords.
Should have known. Haven't heard a thing about Almada in a while now. They must have pulled out of Edith for the time being. As for Genesis and the Grendel, still coming up empty. Are they being actively deleted? Is this all part of some big cover-up?
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
She's the same as usual, too. Should I call on Marduk? Nah, that'd probably just cause even more headaches for me. Well, it's almost time for my regular checkup, so I may as well put a pin in it. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get an earful this time? Wanna not bang my door in, Humes?
Whoa, you're up already? That's crazy! Good morning, man. You better be earning an honest living up here. No bringing shame to the goddess or your landlords.
No prizes for guessing who you learned all that from. How about taking after your mother instead? Wouldn't it be nice to become a charming, pretty lady just like her one day?
Yeah, I want to be just like Mommy. Oh, but Agnes is really pretty too.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
Well, if you say so. You said not to come in my uniform, so I wore this. How do I look?
It'll work, I guess. Kinda too dressy for casual walking around town, but then again, going the plain route with you would just make you stick out like a sore thumb. Still beats the uniform either way.
That's good. You're being mean, Van. She looks really pretty, so you should tell her she looks really pretty. Come on, let's ditch this big loser and eat some breakfast. We're serving bacon quiche with pumpkin soup today!
Bacon quiche sounds good.
Oh, that sounds delicious! Lead the way.
Well, damn. Those two sure hit it off quick.
I just want to finish off the popcorn first. Right. This is now your this all work. Where's your sticky? I could use a formal primer. Oh yes, please do. Now, unless a major job comes in, I just go around the city helping people out with little problems. As for now, I take them on. Well, you see, and it's not the usual route, but it gets the job done and as paid. The plan today is going to involve you touring around with me so you can get a visual on all of the above. Was that why you were concerned about me standing out too much in my uniform? Yeah. Oh, and one more thing. I pretty much told you this when we first met, but not all the jobs I take are above board. Above board. Some of them are from crooks. Some are damn near illegal. I don't take on anything and everything, of course. I do turn down jobs sometimes, but what I'm comfortable doing and what an average student is comfortable doing are going to be different. Excuse me. So one more time. You sure you want to work with me? Yes. I know the world isn't always such a pretty place. That awareness may not be through personal experience, but I say that even for a 16-year-old girl. I know a lot more than the average student, both sides of the coin. Excuse me, I have a kernel stuck in my throat. How old are you, by the way? Where'd that come from? 24. Really? I thought you were a little younger than that. Though it makes sense with how much life experience you seem to have. Your clothes, room, and hobbies seem to be a generation ahead of mine too. So you're almost a decade older than me, huh, Clint? Yeah. To a high school student, I might as well be knocking on death's door already. Make the most of your teenage years, alright? Might feel like a eternity until you graduate, but the second you cross 20, you'll be walking with your cane like an old cougar in no time. Not cougar, Roger. Well, just wait until you hit in your 40s. Knees cracking as you get up from your bed. Every bone in your body hurts on a cold day. I didn't say being in your 20s was old, just that you were older than me. And circling back to what we were talking about before, you don't have to worry about me. I'm confident I can handle any task you give me. Huh. I'll be the judge of that. We'll be sticking to three of the city's districts. First, I'll show you around Old Town where we are now, which is the 8th district. I use some of the shops here in my day-to-day work, so it'll be worth commending to memory. That sounds good. I'm ready when you are.
Getting ready for a hard day's work?
That's right. Oh, thank you. I put her on trial period to start
Then
with.
that's all the more reason why you need to support her while she learns. Don't overdo it today, and make sure you're back in time for dinner. I mean that for you too, Agnes. We'll have a piping hot, delicious meal waiting for you. Wouldn't want it to get cold now, would you?
You're not her mom, you know. Aw, thank you. I really can't wait. The people here are so sweet. You're really blessed to have such wonderful family as landlords. Shame, the old man's always getting on my case, though. Anyway, we'll head off as soon as you're finished your coffee. You know what with you, right? Oh, the orbit. Oh, I do. You told me to keep it on me at all times to prevent it from being stolen. Good. Who knows if it will activate out of nowhere like it did before. But as long as I'm with you, I'll back you up as best as I can. Gotta look out for my new assistant while I'm still giving her the tour, right? Right.
And speaking of, shall we?
We shall. Then let the workday begin.
So what's the first order of business? The first thing I do every day I'm working is check the notice boards around the city. There's one here in Old Town, so let's go check that one out for starters. Got it. Oh, and we should probably go talk to Victor before we head out, though. And we should pay a visit to the repair shop down the alley out front, too. Understood. Victor first, then after which we can check the notice board and visit the repair shop. Got it. Characters or locations with an event will have a marker on them. Requires events for SPGs, quests, optional for SPGs, sub-events, other. These will progress the story. On the field, 1 minute. You can now use the travel menu. Yay! Locations you have been to are auto-registered and can be traveled to by selecting the areas of the... Excuse me. Oh, hey you! Do, sweep it up. You're really working hard, huh? Of course, I'm the postal girl. That's what they call me. Where are you guys going? Today it's my first day, so we're touring the local districts. You are touring? Oh wait, so it's a date. Fan, you better. it's okay. What? No, it's not a date. I assure you. Where she picked up on that word? Anya, maybe? Jeez, these kids are a handful. Should I say anything else or? Sweep it up, get the floors nice and clean. Take care of Agnes, okay? Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm sure she didn't mean anything by it, but that's kind of awkward now. He's too old for you. Hang out again? As your landlord, I can't help taking notice. I won't ask what you're doing. Just be smart out there. You get me? Of course. Thank you for your concern. Don't worry about me, though. I know what I need to do. Good answer. Fan, she comes back with so much as a scratch on her, and I'm personally burning you. Mark my words. Alright, I get it. Don't pop a blood vessel. I wouldn't worry about her if you didn't give me a reason to. Anyhow, you've been eating properly, right? More so of this. Sometimes you dumps the leftover veggies on me. And I do cook for myself a lot. Really? I didn't realize you could cook. Why is that surprising? I make a mean sweet omelet, I'll have you know. Sweet omelet? Still rotting your teeth with that stuff, eh? Here, make some better stuff. Oh, thanks. Are you sure it's okay to give us so much? They're just leftovers from the morning. No worries. You'll get hungry. Whip something up for yourself. The office kitchen is now available for cooking. If you have ingredients, you can cook in the office kitchen and at charging stations. You can buy recipes from certain shops and learn how to cook your new dishes from items in the main menu. When you eat a cook recipe for the first time, you receive gourmet points. Earning enough points raise your gourmet rank, which in turn is increasing your party status value. Meals cannot be used in battles, but heals the whole. No, cannot be used in battles, but heals the whole party in net slot of gourmet points. Snacks can be used in battle with items. Ranking up via cuisine eaten during battle happens after combat is over. The achievement section in the main menu is unlocked. Oh, right, I remember. By completing certain challenges or winning certain fights, you can obtain rewards. A mark will appear on the main menu icon if the achievement has been completed.
Alrighty.
All members? Wait. Snacks, sweets, drinks. Yeah, nothing. Oh, wait, this is something else. You can ask Paulette. She'll make something nice for you. But don't slack on cooking for yourself. Got it? And don't you dare slack on the job either. Even though he acts that way, I think he actually cares for him in his own little way. Goodness, I never expected you would take up a part-time job with Anne. To think that Arkride Solutions would actually get an extra pair of hands. It warms my heart to see it. I'll treat you two to dinner tonight, so make sure you leave some room. Good luck on your first job. Oh, and I'm just so excited for you. Right, why does she have me so flustered? They don't call her the diva of the diner for nothing. So we'll get
Come back soon!
Did you see anything else? So once we're done, oh, but we can cook in the. Please see the kitchen. Excuse me, sorry to borrow your things. Can I? Where do I cook? Where do I cook up in?
Has claimed victory at the Z1 Grand Prix held at the
Rare food.
Sure, give me a minute. And done. Dig in.
wonder if we have to give. Oh, okay. So cooking doesn't even give us any particular dishes or bad dishes. Okay. So recipes can be easy to miss. So keep an eye out for them. Using the kitchen fans apparently just did. A noteworthy detail about cooking is that consuming a new recipe for the first time will increase your gourmet points. But we don't need. We need to. No, we're all. Okay. Okay. Another thing is you will get achievement menu. Oh, right.
Oh. Lady?
Notebook in progress. 25 enemies logged. 15 dishes sampled. 3 papers collected. Team 3 edition. Oh, of the books. Okay. Activities. 25 chests pondered. 25 in the whole book, or more than 25 for the game. 100,000 mirror earned. Okay. 1 holo core maxed. Huh. So these are. Uh, 50 SCLM chains activated. Supports activated. 50 S boots moves made. 10 S crafts popped. 50 hit chain. Oh, when they're okay. Triple tactical bonus. 25 ambushes landed. 3,000 damage dealt. Is that even possible? 2,299. Okay. 10 enemies slain. Oh, sorry, not 10. 100 enemies slain. 50 enemies fell on the field. Successful kill. 6 enemies at once. Oh. Okay. 50 shards skills activated. EX 50 attacks perfectly evaded. Okay. There's a few. More than a few. So we get another issue of. Where's that woman? Did you say anything new? Get your Tyrell times 100 mirror. Hurry your ass up. I ain't going day. Oh, he's so kind. My copy of the paper and some candy, you take it? Oh, would you happen to have a new flavors, ma'am? Matter of fact, I do. Melon soda flavor. What the hell are you reading? No. What the hell? You're reading my mind? Or Carly? It's just a habit I picked up on. Should I not have? Well, no, that ain't the problem. Hey, quit your yawning and buy something already. Sorry. Ain't gonna tell me twice.
More candy again?
news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. Team Etwas Racing has claimed victory at the Z1 Grand Prix held at the Grand Circuit.
Okay.
Standing atop the winner's podium was Maxim Lugan, having won after starting in pole position. This marks his third yearly championship in a row.
Stay out of trouble now.
Is there any other shops?
Now, how about some more music?
Oh, Newberry. It's a general store.
Oh, why hello.
Well, if it isn't Van, I really do owe you for your help. Thanks to you, I haven't been gouged a single mirror. It's just a relief, seriously. Good to hear. Nothing gets by all Van. If you run into anything else, let me know. I'll give you a neighborhood discount. Huh, you really know how to keep your customers loyal. Oh, and before I forget, tell myself I hand this to you the next time you drop by. Here, take it. Hey, thanks for the tip. These definitely won't go to waste. Good. Oh, and would this lady here be your new part-timer? I've heard a good deal about her already. Isn't she just adorable? Now, I'm not sure how your paths cross, young lady. I wish you the best of luck under his wing. Thank you. I'll do my best.
Looking is always free, you know.
Then we have to get all those apple juices. Other things as well too.
Come back for more anytime.
Where's this? Oh, is this a store? I haven't given him the book yet. Hey Finn, who's the girl with you? Yo, she's my new part-timer. My name is Agnes Claudel. Pleased to meet you. Huh? Agnes? Yes, that's my name. This right here. I was just rereading Sunshine Agnes. You have the same name as her. Oh yeah, that book really blew up a few years back. That takes me back. Quite enjoy that novel myself growing up. Just a girl with an icy exterior, but she's strong and dashing all the same. And I still remember the ending well. It really stays with you, right? And her whole backstory is just so cool. I just love how ambiguous. That's the word. I love how ambiguous her story is. They don't really talk about the ending much. Like what happened on the bus at the end is so mysterious. When to flip her switch, Agnes? Reading is a wonderful hobby to have at her age. I think we'll get along just fine. What was the name of the book? Sunshine on Agnes or something? I don't think I even read that one. Or I remember getting them, but never read them.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Look behind you. Hey, Van, welcome. Tell you what, how do you like some Jabrea daisies today? In the language of flowers, they symbolize progress and hope, perfect for a nice, optimistic autumn day. Like this little shop is quite lovely. Huh, well, today's a bit different. First, got to know about what I'm whipping up. I'm using some flower nectar to make sweet muffins. Huh? Oh, it's never a bad thing.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Orange croissant. We don't have to get that right. Exchange. Oh. Okay, the items listed in exchange section serve as a checklist for accessories that you can purchase and exchange later for superior ones in the game. However, you need to find the entire set to make the trade. Items listed here do not affect the trophies in any ways. So to get a rose, need the rose corsage in exchange for the grand rose bouquet. Huh? Or you get a grand rose bouquet to exchange for the red. Oh, I do have. That's a little bit better.
I hope I see you again.
Alrighty.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Should I buy the... No. Gosh, that little artificial scent of roses. That, arts. Arts.
I hope I see you again.
I could.
Say, why not take... I hope I see you again.
Whatever. Okay. Yeah, stay in the corner. Equipment. Her? Oh, board. Oh, is this what you were talking about earlier? Yep, I usually get requests through bulletin boards like this one. They are all over the city too, not just in Old Town. Sure, I see advertisements and messages and other kinds of information posted on them all the time. But do people really put in Spriggan requests on them too? Yep, but you gotta know where to look from. Was that behind the bulletin board? Sure was. See how it says 4SPG? That means for Spriggan. Been going out of my way to spread rumors about it so people reach out this way. Partly for my own safety, but it also gives me some breathing room so I can pick and choose which jobs I take. To be honest, I don't get clients like you often. Not many actually bothered to track me down. Oh, and I didn't know that. I'm sorry if I broke any rules. Yeah. Shit's not set in stone. Everyone's different, so you're fine. Anyway, let's see what kind of job this is. I saw my friend stealing money from a register at his part-time job. He must have his reasons for doing what he did, but as a friend, I can't just leave him be. So, could I get your help? I'll be waiting in the plaza in Old Town. I'll fill you in on the details in person. They want you to investigate a friend they caught stealing, so this is what people post about. This just might be the perfect gig to get your feet wet and see how work rolls. The meeting spot's not far from here at all. Let's go talk to them when we're ready. All right, if you're sure. You can accept us RSPG's quest by inspecting bulletin boards. Cleaning, okay. Bands, LGC alignment, bit by bit. Depending on your LGC, Law, Grey, and Chaos level, you might be able to work with groups associated with specific alignment. Even the group unaffiliated with Law or Chaos. I posted the request, but will they really come? Hey, Van, do you think that's our client? Don't see who else it could be. Are you Lot? We're from the Arkride Solutions. Oh, nice to meet you. Yes, I'm Lot. I'm the one who made the request. I've heard stories about you, but I never thought I'd get to talk to you in person. I wasn't too sure if asking a Spriggan for help would get me anywhere, but I had to try. Thank you so much for coming. I need your help to save my friend. Alright, we'll see what we can do, so don't worry. Name's Van. I'm the boss. This here's Agnes. She's kind of like my assistant. I still have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do my best. No, I promise I'll do everything I can to help. Oh, so you help out with problems too? I'm gonna expect a girl like you to... sorry. No offense or anything. I know I shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but there I go, sticking my foot in my mouth. It's okay, no offense was taken. Enough chatting. Let's get down to brass tacks. Your request mentioned your friend swiping some cash from a till at work, right? And you wanted to figure out why. Mind giving us a rundown of the situation? What's this friend like? And anything else you can think of? None at all. My friend's name is Daniel. We have known each other since we went to Sunday school. Nowadays, we're both working at the same cafe part-time. Sounds like you two are close. Yeah, we are. Which is why something just doesn't add up for me. He's just a good guy. I have never known him to do anything bad in my entire life. It all happened right as we were closing up shop yesterday. It just so happened to see him slip the money from the register into his pocket. I was honestly really shocked. I can imagine why. It sounds really out of character for him to do that. What did you do after that? Nothing, actually. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I was too chicken to confront him. I just pretended like I didn't see anything. Don't get the wrong idea. I was worried, so I tried asking around without giving it away, to see if anyone had any idea what was going on. I finally got a lead this morning. I learned that Daniel was going to do some shopping at the Orbital store over at Station Street, and people go to Orbital stores all the time. Sorry. Doesn't really mean anything by itself. Maybe if you don't know Daniel. I don't know anyone with less interest in orbital devices than him. You must have a good reason to go looking for it. And you put it like that, I can see how it might look a little worrying. Thanks for the rundown. I think we got a good idea of what's going on. First, I think we've got to figure out what he was planning on buying with the money he swiped. Alright then, should we get to work? I saw a friend stealing money. Okay. Alright, ready to roll? We're gonna stake out your friend. Keep an eye on his movements for a little while and see if anything turns up. Sounds good? Yeah, that's fine. Thank you again for agreeing to help. Hold up. Before I go, I still got some questions for you. First, what does Danielle actually look like? Right. Danielle's got black hair and he usually wears a brown jacket. I should have a photo of him around somewhere. I can send it to you later. Black hair and brown jacket. Got it. I'll keep an eye out for him. You do that. In the meantime, think you can figure out exactly when he's going to go to the store? You two are close, so you got a better chance than anyone else at figuring that out. You got a point. I'll see what I can do. I'll let you two know what I find out after I get into contact with them. Perfect. Time to get to work then. But before something else, but before anything else, we still need to pay the repair shop a visit. Right. We shouldn't forget that.
Time to start working.
Oh, it's there. But there was a vending machine. Was my eyes deceiving me?
Now then.
Oh, fam, what brings you by today? What's up? Got me a part-timer, so I'm here to bring her up to speed on resources. This place is super useful, Agnes. You come here if you need any technical work done. Ah, so this is the shop you mentioned before, I see. Does the workshop service Orbit too? Yep, me and my sister Rebecca are Orbit technicians. She's way better at it than I am though, so you can leave that work to her. I'm more the shop's manager than anything really. This place is your bargain bin outlet for mechanical stuff. You'll repair them too. And not just machines, we buy and sell just about anything we can get our hands on. Feel free to take a look around if you're interested. Certainly. Admittedly, my sister's kind of out there, so I can handle customers' payment, that stuff. But you'll probably be fine with her. She's used to you, Van, so she'll take your work on, no problem. Good to know. Can you even find special items you missed out on the first time around?
Do you know what you want?
Apparently I need the coin. Item drop plus 50.
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
Vitality droplet? 8,000.
I hope to see you again.
Oh, Van, you scared me. Sorry. Oh, Van, don't scare me like that. I thought my heart was gonna jump right out of my chest. Yo, pulling another all-nighter? If you're that jumpy, you're probably better off just going to bed. I just thought you might have been a customer. And that's how you greet a customer? Well, yes, customers are scary. People are scary. Outside of a few of the regulars here, I just can't handle them. Who's that girl over there? Don't mind me. I'm like Van's assistant. Oh, okay. Wait, she's not scaring me. That's weird. So, oh, sorry, just thinking. I don't envy you being a Van's assistant. Sounds tough. Having to go out in the sun and talk to people? Do you have to work with them too? I could never do that. Don't push me. Don't push yourself too hard out there, okay? It's hard work. I appreciate the concern. I'll keep myself in check. To be honest though, she's a bit too worried about me. Projection. She speaks machine, real genius like that, but she can't handle the people to save her life. At any rate, I can count on you to keep her Zypha spick and span. Roger that. We have the Zypha inclusive tuning device from the Fern Company. You can have this. It's a token of our partnership. Oh, are you sure? Uh-huh. I just happen to have a few, and we don't have them here. No, and we don't have them here yet anyway. There's not much you can do with them, but they should still help you out. Oh, but before you get used to them, you probably need to unlock some slots. Slots? You need an open slot to install an orbit in. The more slots you're unlocked, the more orbits you can use. Want to give it a shot? Sure, sounds good. Oh, right, you need Zeph to open slots. Here, let me give you back some of the Zeph I borrowed. Oh, you sure? You don't have to if you needed that. But if you're okay with it, that works out nicely. Let's get cracking. You can modify orbits and spin Zeph to unlock slots at the factories within shops. And insert quartz. Now, do I need to open up all of them, or should I wait? Pretty soon it's gonna be time for hot chocolate. Open up two for right now. Really appreciate it, Rebecca. Oh, it's no big deal. You're always helping me out anyway. you need to return the favor. If you ever need work done on the Lifa, or you just need some new quartz, feel free to drop by. You can create quartz from stuff at factories within shops. The amount of stuff requires varies based on the quartz monsters happen to drop stuff, so fight often to stock up on resources. We can put the Septian vein in there. I think it's about all there is to see in Old Town. Alright, next we need to head to Station Street so we can take care of lots of quests. Gotcha. We can also check out the bulletin board while we're there. Might have some Spriggan quests. Let's head on over.
Need something fixed?
Modifying your orbment, are you?
I think this thing is just going to confuse me. Like, for instance, say if Anne was an actual evasion tank, could I actually put evade 1, 2, and 3 in the same line? Okay, but okay, so we have sword, shield, so defense, that makes sense. Put this X actually. Magic.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
So if he's
New shard skill added.
okay, so quartz. Defense. Key. No, should do that VP. EP cut. So can I? Oh, wait. Can I open up? Strike is wind now? It used to be red. Cast. That's it. Speed 50 orbits.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
what does that mean? I have to go with color. Can't even put anything in it. Art.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I have no idea if I'm doing it.
New shard skill added.
I have no clue.
Hope to see you again soon.
Because, yeah, she's a healer, so shield, mind, EP, she's cast. Action.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Hit. Off. Somehow.
Off we go.
This is the area in front of the station, the 7th district. Of course, I'm sure this ain't your first time coming here. It isn't. It would be hard to live in Edith and not come here from time to time. My work brings me here plenty too, so that's not going to be changing. Aside from the station itself, there's also the department store where you can stock up on items and equipment. Then there's the Orbital staff, Orbital Cafe over there if you need anything Zypha related. That's where you're gonna go. As long as you know where those two places are, you're golden. You can get most stuff you need between them. The head branch of the Bracers Guild in Calvert is also here, isn't it? Yeah, but I'd rather not go anywhere near there, unless we got a good reason to. Oh, how come? Call it a business rivalry. Not to mention we can brush up against the line. No, we can brush up against the line of what's considered strictly legal here and there. The less they knows us, the better. You can go and visit them if you want, but I'd rather not go with you. I see. For some reason, for someone who wants nothing to do with the guild, he seems to know that Bracer we encounter it in the Riverside District very well. Anyway, now that we're here, let's just look around for a bit until our client calls. Right. Where are we?
Damn, this place is packed today.
Not good with crowds, I assume?
Nah, I love them. Perfect thing to slip into when someone's tailing my ass.
Notes your request for Stuart across the board. this a new Spriggan? Yeah, since we're not done with our training yet, let's work through them in the order we get them to make things easy. So let's finish things up in front of the station first. Alright. Out of my way. Excuse me.
This place never changes.
Okay, time for some shopping. This place sells about everything we can think of, from luxury goods to daily necessities. I believe there's a shop that sells guns on the second floor too, but I never visited it. No surprise there, you can't even go inside without a permit. That shop's called Thunder's, by the way. That's where we're going next. Feel free to wander around the other shops though. We can pick up some medicine while we're here.
I don't know.
Hello there, we
Thank you
just
for
had a
visiting the
huge
Weston
batch of
department store.
produce come in from
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Corral this morning.
We hope you
We also
enjoy
got
shopping with
produce
us.
from Crossbelt and Ord, in case you're picky about where your food comes from. Only the highest quality produce makes it to our shelves, so I'm sure you'll be spoiled for choice in a good way, of course.
I'm proud of all my wares.
2,000?
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
It's been a pleasure.
Well, if it isn't my favorite Spriggan, and looking just as grumpy as ever. I don't think I have any medicine for that. I didn't come here to get any lip.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
You're aware of Van's work? I don't know anything in
Our stores
detail,
have a wide variety of
but
fine
yeah,
goods for sale.
I'm from the Eastern Quarter, so I know my stuff. Hard to not
hope
be
you
aware
enjoy
of the
shopping with
underground
us.
when you come from a place like that. But don't you worry, this is just the ordinary pharmacy that sells extremely ordinary products. I see you started stocking Eastern remedies. A little pricey, but they got their uses. Still strapped for cash, huh? You poor thing. Watch your mouth. Huh, it's fun. Coming with Van and seeing him interact with other people. I learned a little more about him with every little interaction.
Does anything catch your eye?
A wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
One, two, four, three. Purifying spice. Far East remedy that restores HP, cures ailments.
Thank you
I
for
hope I see
visiting
you
the
again.
Weston department store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Welcome to Jordan Boutique. We carry a wide array of clothes styles in our boutique that aim to cater to all of our customers' unique tastes. Whether it's the elderly or younger clients, we carry something for everyone. Please take your time looking around. We will. Thank you so much. I can attest to the shop's selection. I come here myself on occasion. Have you ever visited the shop?
Thank you for visiting the
Van?
Weston department store.
Yeah, I guess. Here and there,
Our
mostly
stores
for the
have a wide
accessories
variety
they
of
stock,
fine goods for sale.
more than the clothes. You see,
We hope you
you
enjoy
can buy
shopping with
gifts
us.
from various shops. These gifts can be presented in the connections tab of your to-do list. You earn connection points when you present gifts. Surpass a certain number of connection points to improve the character's relationship with Van, but rewards lie in wait for doing so.
Alrighty.
Thank you for
Welcome.
visiting the Weston
Thank you for
Department
coming.
Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Okay, guard vest.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Let's seal. It's burn.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Burn.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
We await your next visit.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Talk about aside the customer's rate.
We hope you enjoy
everything
shopping
we
with
just
us.
talk about aside, the customer right nurse was staring very intently at me this whole time. I'd be more than happy to give them a clothing recommendation, but all their staring has me somewhat intimidated.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Leather guard, leather shoes.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us. Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for
We
sale.
await your next visit.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Hey Van, here to get some work done on. There's the girl, one of your clients or something. She is actually my new assistant, believe it or not. It's a pleasure to meet you. Hey, name's Selfie. Selfie. I'm a third generation
Thank you
in
for
the family
visiting the
of
Weston
gunsmiths.
Department Store.
Gonna guess you're never ever no. Gonna
Our
guess
stores have a
you'll
wide
never
variety of
even
fine
know
goods
there
for sale.
was a shop like this in the department store. No,
We
I knew
hope
of
you
it.
enjoy
I'm
shopping with
familiar
us.
with some people that enjoy hunting and competitive shooting. But I guess this isn't the kind of shop I was expecting. It's very proper. If you're gonna do something, gotta do it right. This place is the perfect spot. Lots of military folks can buy. I handle custom orders, modifying weaponry up to my customers' desired specs, within reason, of course. Their
Thank you for
clientele's
visiting the
really gotta
Weston
trust
Department
you to
Store.
gotta trust
Our
you so
stores
that you
have a wide
tinker
variety of
with
fine
their
goods for
weapons
sale.
like that, myself included. Don't let the name of the shop
We hope
trick
you
you.
enjoy shopping with us.
On Sly here can modify just about any weapon. You got some orbital staff parts lying around, don't you? An orbital staff user? Interesting. Nothing's out of my wheelhouse, of course. Long as there's mirror on the table, I'm happy to do my job. I would really appreciate it. Weapon parts or armor can be purchased from certain shops.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores
You got a
have
permit,
wide
yeah?
variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
The parts.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
See. I'll come back.
You better take good care of it.
Can I sell the other weapons that I have or do I don't know.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Out the door.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Her. Yeah. Okay.
The next appointment's at...
I can't stop staring at Treon Tower. It's so pretty.
It's also big as hell. 230 arch tall, to be exact. Can't miss it wherever you go. When tourists come to visit, it's always the first thing they see.
Is that bigger than the tortoise tower? This is the Orbital Cafe. I've never seen a store like this anywhere else but here. Me either. It's a pretty novel concept. Come in, buy some orbits, kick back and relax with some coffee and tea. The owner's wise beyond his years. He's a barista too, isn't he? Yeah, the guy's pretty quirky. Anyway, we're only here to make use of the Orbital factory. Let's make our way over to the counter. Alright. Have any more stuff?
Wow, that's great!
Oh, Mr. Arkride, I was just about to gain contact with you. Hope it's because you have good news for me. I do. Your arts plugins arrive. A plugin? Oh yeah, you probably don't know what those are. You know about stuff as arts drivers, yeah? Yes, I have several arts set up in mine. Yeah, they still got some empty slots in them where you can put arts in. Those are custom slots. That's right. Plugins are what you use to set arts into custom slots. And here are the ones to order van. Since you pay for those in advance, I can go straight to setting them for you, if you like. Be my guest. Okay. The blow options are available in factories for the shops while buy a set plugin from the orbit menu. Change arts drivers. Earthbreaker here and Firebolt. Okay. Oh, for sure. Heals a small amount of HP with the power of water. Should be my expert. It already has heal on. Well, maybe it could be. Somebody needs Firebolt blazing orb of fire at me. So if we have that there, can we just... Already has it here. Skills strike foes were socked away. Blade lightning. Should I? Change it out when I get more people. Or open. Can I open up a new slot? Oh, so that's how you set arts in. Yeah, and you're only shelling out for the plugin itself. Setting them costs nothing. That's about as much as I can really teach you. The rest you probably learn as you get used to them. That aside, I didn't realize you was also a Zyphod user. It's a long story. Our shop stocks both art divider, drivers, and art plugins. You're more than welcome to come by if you ever need either. Thank you, I will. That was a driver. Oh, okay. Oh, that must be our client. This is Van of Arkride Solutions speaking. I managed to get in touch with Daniel. He told me he left the house already, so he should be arriving at the Orbital store at any time now. Got it. I'll keep you updated. So, Daniel's on his way? Yeah, let's go get into position. Right. It suddenly feels like we're in a spy novel. No, I need to take this seriously. I have to take this chance to learn all I can about Spriggan work.
Need help with something?
So we just put in... I bought Earthbreaker here. Yep. Here's KO. That will come in handy. So celebrate comes with these.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Oh, hi, are you looking for the herbal device? Hold on a moment, please. I'm still new here, so I might need to look at the manual for any more complicated questions. I apologize in advance for the inconvenience. I'll try my very hardest to fulfill your expectations, so your patience would be very much appreciated.
What'll you have today?
Did they ask for that? They do. Yes,
Thanks for coming.
Here we go. This seems like a good spot to keep an eye out. I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but be casual. Don't go acting weird and drawing attention to us because you're nervous. I'm a little nervous, but I'll do my best. Oh, could that be him? I think so. He matches our client's description perfectly. So that's Daniel. Excuse me. Our little cash register thief. I'm looking for the latest model of Vern's cutting-edge glare series of herbal cameras. Do you have any in stock right now? We certainly do. You're very lucky too. It's really popular model, so it comes in and out of stock all the time. I'll bring one out right away. Lucky. Yeah, thanks. Looks like he's here to buy a camera. A very expensive one too. That model's like 50,000 Mira. That's a lot of money. That's how much you were gonna give Van. There we go. It's the same amount of Mira I pulled together to pay Van at first. He could buy a precious gemstone with that much Mira. I hear photography, a real Mira pit of a hobby if you're serious about it. I'd rather sink 50,000 Mira on a car mod, to be honest, but that's just me. I take it he's some sort of car buff. Is it just me, or is he acting a little strange? It's like he doesn't want to buy the camera to begin with. And he wasn't even sure what camera model he wanted in the first place. He had it rented down instead, like he's here for someone else. Yeah, that's bothering me too. Though, it would be in an open and shut case, but guess not. Oh, I think he's about to leave. Thank you very much for your purchase. Please come again. Let's tail him. Got it. It's almost time for the meeting. I don't want to be late. He rushed off in the direction of the department store. Something here definitely smells. Wonder what's making him rush there right now. I can think of a few possibilities, but let's just go over him for now. No, let's go after him for now. We lost him. He's definitely in here somewhere, though. Yeah, didn't look like he noticed we were tailing him either, so I doubt he ran away. And let's just look around and see if we can find him. Right.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I'm so sorry I kept you waiting. Don't worry, you're right on time. Found him. That's his voice, alright? So how did it go? I bought it, no problem. This is the correct camera, right? Yes, it certainly is. Thank you for going out of your way to purchase it. As agreed, I will no longer be pressing charges about what happened. Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I wonder if this is the reason you stole the money from the cash register. Sure looks like it. Something seems really fishy about all this. Sorry to rain on your parade, but you mind putting this deal on hold for a second? What's going on here? We are from the Arkride Solutions Office. Solutions Office. We work here in the capital. We were hired to investigate you, Daniel. What? Wait, did Lot hire you? Don't worry, we're not here to stop you guys or anything. We just want you to tell us a little. Sorry, we just want you to tell us a little about what's happened here. What's the story? I know it's a lot to ask, but we need something to report back to our clients. It's our job after all. And if you don't want them to know the full truth, we can help you out there too. Damn it, everything was going so well too. But I guess it can't hurt to tell you since you're willing to keep this all a secret. I don't want to cause you any more trouble, so do you mind if I do the talking? Very well. I can see we aren't getting out of this without telling them the truth. So if you would. Well, this is all my fault, actually. 2 days ago, I was riding my bike to work as always, but the road I usually take was really busy, so I decided to take the next one over instead. Just as I was exiting it, though, I rode right into this man here. Fortunately, he wasn't badly harmed, but his camera was totally ruined. So, you got into an accident? Basically, yeah. I'm lucky it was this man and not someone else, though. He said ordinarily he'll be well within his rights to turn me over to the police and sue me for damages. But he was willing to let bygones be bygones as long as I compensated him for the camera. I didn't have any money, so getting sued would cause a lot of trouble for both me and my family. So I did whatever I could to claw it together with the intention of paying it back later. Then you use up money to buy a new one. I see. I think I know what's going on now. I'm glad to hear that. I don't like being treated like some kind of criminal just for being a decent human being. Still, you mind if I check just one thing? What do you mean? Can you show me the broken camera that started all this? What would that achieve? It's the exact same model that young Daniel here purchased. Of that, I'm certain. I gave him a note with the exact model name on it, so I'm certain he bought the right one. Oh, I don't doubt that, but you could be lying about which model was broken in the first place. The only way we can be sure of this is all... Oh, the only way we can be sure this is all fair and above board is to see it. What do you mean? Oh, you're saying he could be taking advantage of this to make Daniel buy him a more expensive camera than the one that he damaged? So that's why he needs to check that they're the same. I can't believe that's true. I rode into him out of nowhere. He wouldn't have had time to come up with a lie like that. Grenade kid. Ever heard of a mock-up? It's a product replica that's equipped with just the mere minimum functions so you can test how it feels to use. There's a few scammers going around using those to get people to buy them the real thing, like as a compensation for an accident they deliberately caused by running into their victim, for example. Wait, you're not suggesting... That's quite the accusation you're making there. I don't have the habit of carrying around broken items, so I'm afraid I can't prove anything right now. Besides, you got nothing to do with any of this. You have no right to order me around. I ain't ordering you around, but I can't just sit back and let this poor guy get swindled out of La Mira just because he didn't know any better. Nothing's wrong with opening his eyes up a little. I realize how inappropriate this is coming from me, since the accident was my fault and everything. But would it be possible to see the broken camera after all? Later, I mean? Does it have to be now? What bias do you have for trying to pin this on me? I can see that giving you a chance to sell this out of court was a mistake. I do realize just how rude we must sound to you. We just want a reason to believe your story. Please, won't you give us one? Why? I'm the victim here. Why am I supposed to be doing the legwork here? Alright, if being nice won't do it here, guess it's time to shift gears a little. If you give up on the camera and leave this guy alone, we'll let you go. But you won't be so lucky if you try and pull this shit again. I would have gotten away with it if you hadn't come along, asshole. Oh, what a joke this is. I've had enough. Here you go. Take your damn camera. Man returned the camera to Daniel. What? Man, what a shit show. You two better watch it. If I come across this solutions office of yours again, I'm gonna put you in your damn place. I'll show you exactly what I mean if I ever have the displeasure of seeing you again. Then it really was the setup? Sure was. It was like you turned into a whole different person. It took me by surprise. Still, this is the best outcome for you, isn't it? Now you don't need to give away the camera after all. Just so you know, we know you took money from the cash register at your job to buy it. You only just bought the thing. So I'm sure the shop will let you return it, if that's what you want to do at least. It's like I'm dreaming. I was going to return the money as soon as I could. I didn't even want to take it in the first place, because I have the option of just refunding the camera and returning it ASAP. I think that's the best course of action. How are you planning to put it back? That's a good question. Well, the way I see it, you got two options here. You can explain what happened to your boss and return the mirror in person. I can't guarantee you're not going to get fired on the spot, but you can at least square up about it. What you did was right, but you were being exploited by a criminal. Hopefully they'll go easy on you if they know that. Your other option is to slip the money back without telling anyone. Sounds like your friends are already covering for you, so I doubt any discrepancy in their numbers is going to get traced right back to you. You'll get to keep your job and everything, but no promises your conscience would be clean after the fact. Personally, I feel like it would be best if you own up to your mistake. What do you think I should do? What do I think? Well... Oh, damn. Did we get... What I do is own up to it? Conceal the truth? What own up to it? I don't know, it doesn't say. we don't want to it. My take on things is that it was a bad thing, but not the end of the world. I'll just own up to it and try to move past it if I was you. Especially if you feel like the guilt is going to eat at you after the fact. Yeah, I think you're right. Then, yeah, I'm going to tell my boss about it. Last thing I want is to drag Law into this. I couldn't stand it if they find out the money's gone and blame him for covering for me. I'd rather own up to my mistakes, move on, even if I have to face the consequences of my actions. I think you're doing the right thing. I'm rooting for you. By the way, I'm not wrong in assuming Law was the one who hired you two. Yes, that would be right. He happened to see you taking the money from the cash register and was worried about you. Damn it, I had a feeling he'd seen me doing it. Are you guys okay with me paying you instead of him? As long as you run things by him, sure. Oh, and no stolen mirror either. That goes without saying. I didn't cover the full amount for stolen mirror anyway. 2,000 came from my own pockets. I still have that left even after I returned what I stole. Glad to hear it. Wire the money when you set then. Will do. I'll go and apologize to Law about the whole thing too. I also need to thank him for hiring you. You really saved me today. Thank you so much.
All in a day's work. Reward deposited.
Which, this makes sense. Search not opinions with the game will greatly affect fans' LGC alignment. Depending on your choice, the LGC Long Gray Chaos alignment could greatly increase. We're done with Station Street now. Let's check the board again and get to our next job. Got it. First, I need some hot chocolate.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Alrighty.
Did you have a water cooler ran in the computer room?
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Give me 1 second.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, go to
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods.
Now where was I again?
Alright.
Looks like we got for SPD for Spriggan. Oh, for Spriggan. They just called that. I need a package delivered to 13I. Just to be clear, it's possible others may try to get in your way. Be extremely cautious. Be waiting at the bench located on platform 1. Alright, looks like it's a transportation job next. That's odd. Do you get these kind of things? Do you get these kind of requests often? Yeah, courier is a job all on its own, and I'm not one. This is pretty rare. Must be a special reason for asking me. Right. Well, whatever. Makes for a perfect trial. Let's book it to Central Station. You're in. Did I get everything that I needed to here? Oh, yeah. Okay, wait. Okay, how did I miss out on the refreshing tea?
They call it an Orbital Cafe.
Oh, it's upstairs?
Oh, that's great.
Oh, okay, I didn't talk to him yet. Hey there, welcome to Orbital Cafe. Did you get a chance to check out our first floor? We managed the Orbital side of the cafe down there, and that's where our name comes from. There's no deeper reason for fusion. I just really like both Orbital Tech and cafes. Just so you know, I'm this place owner. Elhon? It's nice to meet you. I would recommend our seasoned latte if you like a drink. Oops, never mind. Looks like we're all sold out. Better luck this time. Damn it, I was looking forward to seeing what all the talk was about. Keep hearing it about how rich the milk you use is. Alright, I almost forgotten, but I guess this is Van's area of expertise.
Do you have any preferences?
Do you have it? Going to. Okay, I got the roast coffee.
Thanks for coming in.
Well,
wait, I missed what it said. Oh well. Purchase from
Thank
a
you for
vending
visiting the
machine.
Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Oh, it's from here.
well,
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Oh, I can.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Okay, so
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
a gift for you. Drivers. Recipe. Read the sous chef cookie recipe. Huh? Oh, read it.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
How do you read it? And now, Agnes. couldn't make that. Okay, so banana granola bar. Tomato cookie. Refreshing tea. Okay, so do we have orange juice? No, we don't have orange juice. Purchase from the Subway vending machine. And then we got the free. Okay. So just gotta get the orange juice. Can we go back to because that's was it okay, what did they say it was a fret with this?
Off we go.
Okay, where would the subway be? I know there was a vending machine.
Just what exactly is this place?
Huh. Never seen a public bath before?
Oh, there we go.
Well... Let's do this.
Okay. Hold on. Sound effects. Is it the environmental voice that we hear? Change the voice volume. Oh. Just voice. Okay. This is where we're picking up that case for the courier job. Right. The job's description mentioned that other people might try to stop us from seeing the job through too. We should be paying careful attention to our surroundings then. Right on. Now, let's go in. I'm sorry, but something is still bothering me about this job. Everything about it seems so suspicious. Are you really taking a job? And what do the number and letter in a job description even mean? 39. Don't worry about the number, but the I is the represent. The represents the person. Initial. I know who it is, and I trust them. Never met them in person, of course, but they got quite the rep in the criminal world. That's a goody two-shoes. That case ain't gonna have... No, that case isn't gonna have bombs or drugs or anything super shady. So don't worry about that. Our job's just making sure it gets to its destination safely. Alright, if you're that certain about this, I will say no more. You should head on inside then. Numbness. Central Station. It's been ages, but it's just as massive in person as you remember it. That's the biggest station in the capital for you. Let's see. We're supposed to grab the same goods from the main sitting on the bench at track 1. No, the man, sorry. Track 1 would be on the left side of the station. Should we get moving? You the guy in the request? For Arkride Solutions. We'll take the goods from here. Who might the young lady be? My new assistant. She's still in training, but you can trust her. Pleased to meet you. Very well. It's in the case. Just like that, he's gone. Oh, there's something under the bench. Huh? So I take it was meant for us. Van and Agnes grab the attaché case and the company note. The attaché case and the note. This definitely doesn't reek of a shady deal. Cool, we got what we came for. Sorry. Cool, we got what we came for. Time to get out of here. It would be serious pain in the ass if our buddies decided to drop by. Good point. Let's be on our way. Can I have a minute, you two? What have you got there? Oh, look what it is. You're the guy who was with the inspector the other day. This guy has a name. It's neat. Not like I care if you remember or not. Wait, you were the ones who set that reporter on us, weren't you? She ended up causing a huge commotion in the station because she wouldn't leave us alone. Damn, sounds rough, buddy. Not sure what it's got to do with me though. You really know how to rub someone the wrong way. You said your name was Agnes, right? I stay away from shady characters like him if I was you. I appreciate your concern, but I'm perfectly fine. I'm currently working for him as a part-time employee, actually. What? No, that's something you should really reconsider. If there's something you need to talk to somebody about, I can totally listen. Look, man, I don't care if you're looking for a hookup, but don't do it in broad daylight. We're busy people, you know. But wait, I'm not finished with you yet. I don't care about you. I care about that case you have there. Why? Am I breaking some sort of law I don't know of? In case you didn't know, train stations are ideal targets for criminals. Whether it's stealing, groping, or some kind of shady deal, crimes are way easier to commit with a lot of people around. So if I see a shady character like you walking out with a suspicious looking briefcase, that's a double whammy of the dubiness. That's too suspicious to just let you go like that. That sounds more like you're relying on instinct than any concrete evidence. I'm sorry, but I don't think it's very fair to treat people like suspected criminals without good cause. It's not suspecting you of anything, Agnes. This guy's here the problem. Now, hurry up and show me what's in that case. You'll be free to go after that, as long as there's nothing illegal, of course. You know, I can just decline to having my private property searched, yeah? I don't gotta show you anything if I don't wanna. If you're really dying to see why I got here, you're gonna need a search warrant. We'll talk then. The nerve of you, I swear. Now, I'm even more curious what you got in that thing. It's really not making this easy for us, is he? Fine. Just 'cause it's you, I'll do you a solid and tell you what's in it. Gotcha, crossbell hotshots. You got a client who wanted a huge chunk of their back catalog imported. What's a hotshot? Do I really have to explain it? You know what I'm talking about, right? I'm guessing it's some sort of magazine featuring pictures of women. Not like I would know. I never seen it or read them. I see. I'm not gonna lie. I'd much rather not go broadcasting my client fetishes to the cops. But if you really insist, fine, you can look as much as you want. Don't worry, we'll gladly keep guard while you're enjoying yourself. We got no choice, huh? We can't risk him running off with them. Why are you looking at me like that? Stop it! Aw, no need to be shy. Hell, I can even get some extra next time we import the batch. Just for you. Fine. Just stop talking before you make Agnes think I'm some kind of pervert. Okay, I'm in it. You're right. I don't have any hard evidence to suspect you, if anything. I'm not sure if there's actually magazines in that thing, but let's just say I believe you for now and that you go. You sure? Would make things easier on us if you did. Just so we're clear, I'm not doing this for you. It's for Agnes' sake and my honor. Thank you very much. We'll get going then. That Arkride Solutions guy, not to be trusted. I'm going to have to keep my eye on him, though I wish I could trust Agnes' judgment here. Phew, we're running away from him. Yeah, you caught me off guard there. Don't know if he's got great instincts or if that was just some dumb luck. Just to be sure, the case isn't actually full of men's magazines, right? Of course not. No one's gonna go through all this trouble for something like that. You never know. We got sidetracked enough. Hold on. There was that principal back in Thor's, or the vice principal, whatever his name was, that was in Teresha. You could ask for a full case of full shots of her. Pay quite a bit of mirror for it. We got sidetracked enough. Let's get back to getting this thing to the drop-off point. Okay. And let me check the note again, just to be sure. Drop-off point is on the north side of the Riverside District. Must be at the end of the path on the left of the temple. Alright, let's get going. And keep your eyes peeled for trouble. Understood. We thankfully managed to avoid getting searched by Nate. But I can't deny I'm rather curious myself about what's in the case.
They call it an Orbital Cafe.
Station.
Let's do this.
Well, here's Riverside, the 6th district. Don't imagine you've been here often. I've rarely had the need to, so no, I haven't. Although I've heard it's a popular after class spot for students. Oh, yeah. Place is mighty pretty and got a wide variety of shops and stalls. Date here scores a 10 out of 10 when it comes to the view. Fun doesn't stop when the sun goes down either. What with the concert hall and all the bars around, you must frequent this place quite a lot since you know so much. I didn't have much time to look around last time we came here. Work hard, we might be able to get to see the sights for a bit.
Well, where'd you next?
course. Okay, so still have stuff to get from here. Patrick, drop that. Wait.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Hello there, man, dear. You too, Agnes. It's wonderful seeing you two together again. Yeah, long story short, I guess I hired myself a new assistant. Figured we'll drop by for a proper greeting. Once again, it's a pleasure to meet you. The pleasure is all mine, darling. How's your first day on the job treating you? I'm sure it's going to be hard work. But if you need to relax after a hard day's work, you're always welcome here. Thank you very much. Oh, you might have guessed already since you're here, but I'm also open throughout the day too. Feel free to drop by for lunch if you like. Sounds good. You might drop by for that. And some info.
What are you in the mood for,
Passionate. Kiss, tea, and preppy potato salad. Actually, that would be good. And then... oh, yeah, the taco stand.
Aw, you're leaving already?
The old juice box. Here.
They've got stalls set up
Better in Riverside than here.
Well, look who it is. It's been a while, Shino. You open it? Open yet? Still sitting up, I'm afraid. We'll be done by evening if you want to stop by then. Your favorite sweets will be on the menu. A woman after my own heart. You know me so well. I don't think I ever seen a mobile food stand like this before. It's pretty unique, to be fair. Welcome to Shino's roaming bar. Goes wherever the clients are at. Cocktails and snacks are out of this world. I stop by whenever I can find her. And your business is always appreciated. Not every drink on the menu is alcoholic, so I can whip you something up later if you're up for it. Definitely. With Van talking you up so much, I'd love to try something out. I should be open later this evening, Van. By the way, I have a few of your favorite sweets on the menu. Do stop by if you have the chance.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
Finally found your buddy. You the smuggler? Just keep calm and hand over the case. That way no one gets hurt, yeah? Better do what we say, or the little miss here is gonna get it. Would be a shame if she ends up in the hospital. Guess you finally showed yourself, huh? Nothing personal, you all. Just doing my job here. But how about we take care of business elsewhere? A little cramped here for a beat down. Hope you're ready, Agnes. Yes, I'm ready whenever. What the hell's up with you, cocky bastard? You're gonna regret giving us lip.
Activating shards!
I'll kick your ass! I'll beat your ass!
A chance! Grant them life! White heal!
Thanks, pal. Bring it on!
There we go!
Here goes!
What's the matter? Scared?
Full boost! Go all out! Give them your
Brace
all!
yourself!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Son of a... Sucker!
I'll take you on!
Sucker! A chance!
Activating skill!
Son of a...
Pat, we lost. Man, we didn't even stand a chance. Got time to kill if you two are up for a round. Sorry. I got time to kill if you two are up for a round two. You know? Hate sounding just like you two punks, but I'll definitely be sending you to the hospital if you keep this up. Damn it. We'd be in for some big Mira if we could just grab the goods. Screw it. It ain't worth it, man. Let's just scram. Well, at least that package is still safe. That should hopefully be it. Yeah, looks like it. Wasn't sure who would come across. I guess I was worrying over nothing. Wouldn't say nothing. You're just too strong. Those two actually have quite a reputation for knowing how to put up a fight. Hope you enjoy the show at least. Oh, huh. First time we meet face to face. You know her? Dr. Isabel. A pleasure. I'm Isabel. I'm the client who posted your request. Figure I should at least pick up the goods in person, even if it meant dragging myself out of my dark and comfortable hole and coming out into the sun for a while. Okay then, here's your stuff. Yep, this is it. Good work. This should be just what my patient needs. Patient? You mean there's medicine there? That's what I mean, yeah. You can probably tell, but I'm a doctor. Not the regular kind, though. Clickborn back alley. I take all kinds of jobs, as long as the mirror, the client, and the mood is right. My current patient's a kid with an incurable disease. Swear to see it in the Republic. Needs some medication for it. That was only recently approved in Remiferia. Foreign medication then? It wouldn't have been approved in the Republic yet. No. It wouldn't have been approved in the Republic yet then, if it's still new even to Remiferia. Still technically illegal, so you gotta handle it on the down low. And since I guess a particular someone was busy, he put in a request for us to handle it. Why can't I uptake it as ever? I appreciate that. Excuse me, sorry. Getting this medication all the way from Remiferia, a real hassle, let me tell you. At least funding's not really an issue here since the kid's parents are rich. I see. But you sprung a leak somewhere, yeah? And that's how those two knew about it? Probably wanted to hold the meds hostage so they could fleece the parents for a good chunk of Mira. You definitely need to run a tighter ship if you don't want the whole world to know what you're up to. Harsh, but true. I can see that, especially after this. If you don't mind, then I'll be getting back to my patient. And don't worry about the payment. Be sure to get it to you. Let's hope we can meet again, you two. Later. Gator, gator. Isabel's a black market Isabel's a market doctor then. Looks like quite Well, it looks like she's quite reasonable still. Yeah, she is. Was nice getting to meet her. Alright, let's get going. Of course. Well done on this job, Van. I wonder where Isabel treats her patients. She said something about dark hole, right? Odd. They also talk about a certain someone. I wonder who that could be. There's so much I still don't know. It feels like I'm just scratching the surface. I wonder if you'll find out who the patient is. If it's a kid, no. In his teens by now. Maybe it's that kid from Shin. Maybe it's Shin.
All in a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
Okay, I think it's about time you clocked out. Good day today. Good work today. That was more difficult than I expected, though isn't it a bit early? I don't mind putting in a few more hours. My girl, it's your first day. No need to go so hard right off the bat. But if you got some spare hours, we can hit up the Orbital Cafe in front of the station. What do you say? I'll even treat you. Think of it as a sign-on bonus. Oh, really? Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. You haven't earned it, and I can tell you're gonna be a great asset. Man, I can almost taste the cream on that new latte already. I'm gonna die and go to dessert heaven. He just wants to go so he can indulge himself in sweets, doesn't he? Figures. Huh, well, I'm ready to go when you are. It's down this way. Door.
Comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. Team Atwas Racing has claimed victory at the Z1 Grand Prix held at the Grand Circuit. Standing atop the winners' podium.
Hey there, Van. Who's the cutie? Hey, Jennifer.
This marks his third yearly championship in a row.
Jennifer, I guess. How are you and the old man? I hope we're not interrupting. I've never been to an auto repair shop. Then mighty pleased to meet you, long young lass. We take care of car repairs and customization jobs alike in here. It ain't much, but feel free to take a look around if you're interested. Thank you, sir. What are you up to at this time? Another tire switch? Dang, ever heard of brand loyalty? Nope, if I'm not happy with a part, it ain't gonna end my car. I gotta fix the suspension anyway. Van looked like he was having fun with that magazine earlier. He really must like cars. Don't pay them any mind. You'll need an oil change before they shut up. Come on, you two. Talk business, or you talk out of my shop. Come on, Uncle. I can totally pimp it up with some aerodynamic parts. Aerodynamic? Sorry. With that Mira, go on. Get going home, you. Oh, I didn't know they were related. That they are. Though they act more like cats and dogs. All man's an expert on the field. Used to being a mechanic for Ingrid. Jennifer here is his niece. She's been mentoring under him for a while now and working part-time at his shop. And I get to buy all the parts I want thanks to this job. What do you think of my baby here? Pretty bomb for Kabul. if I do say so myself. No point in customizing a ride that won't pass inspection. You better stop spending money you don't got. And whose fault is that, huh? Maybe you should give me a raise then. You two are related, alright? Everyone here looks like they know a lot about cars. And Van's a regular. It looks like maybe he has a car of his own. She's always yapping about one thing or another. I can't keep up with her. Honestly, these rare aerodynamic parts are going to waste on a car like that. I get it if she was trying to dig out a Z1 car, but she isn't.
What'll it be?
No. It's this.
Come again.
Okay, so do that. Oh, no, we have to get the taco later. Oh, we need to examine both.
Well?
Oh no, we did encounter the thugs. But we didn't.
These are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Group.
What's the sign? I saw a sign. Where did we come from?
Well, where'd you next?
No, student request for student bulletin board. Doesn't look like there's any. Okay. Now we can go back to Eastern Street. Wait. We should go to Oak Town. Give that gift to
Taking off now.
Yumi. If I could give it to her. Where is she? Little girl, where are you? How do we give her the gift? Or maybe we don't have to be in facility. Her? Okay. Did I miss something? Okay. Before finishing the side quest, complete your shopping activities. If the tutorial does not pop up, you will see it at the web shop. Okay. The next system is the first addition to Trails of Daybreak. Oh, cool steal characters' notes and bonding events. As you accumulate connect points through events or by gifting items, your connect level with another character will rise. For instance, you need to connect 2 or grant Van a permanent max HP boost of 100. If you're aiming to get the Platinum trophy, you need at least 2 playthroughs, as there aren't enough points to max out every Connect event in a single playthrough. Well, that just sucks. You would have to play the game twice just to get all that. So I can't even. How, then. Okay, maybe it'll come later. I don't know.
Off we go.
They call it an Orbital Cafe.
Man, all that build up and then they are out of stuff to make the lattes with. What a letdown. At least the coffee was good. I guess. Maybe I'll mosey up this evening and see if they've restocked. Definitely not going to hang around this neck of woods if I don't have to. So your distaste of the guild even trumps your love of sweets? Or maybe this is more about one specific kind of bracer. Why are you staring at me like that?
Hey there. Working hard or hardly working?
Then... you again. Van and the girl from before. Oh, hello, Elaine. Should have bolted when we had the chance.
So you're the kid Elaine grew up with, huh? Nice to meet you. I'm...
Then, the immovable. One of the guild's go-to guys. Master level title practitioner and A rank bracer. Well, some folks say you should be S rank by now.
You know your stuff. I'm Jin Vatek. Don't think I'm quite the figure you make me out to be, though. It's nice to finally meet you, Spriggan. Sounds like we owe you for the other day.
Don't sweat it. Not about to pass the chance to put you guys in my debt. Name's Van. Would you rather not? No, I would have rather not meet you, but here we are.
That's so. Huh. Well, it's nice to meet you all the same.
Wait, seriously.
Why are you being so friendly to him? This guy's been stealing our jobs and doing shady stuff for years. To be honest, we probably have reasonable grounds to apprehend him.
Can't argue there.
That's so like you to say. Jin, we have nothing to gain by associating with this man. Come what may, he will expertly skirt the line of legality and our code to avoid incriminating himself. We need not interact with him more than the bare minimum necessary to do our duties, as we did the other day.
See? She gets me.
Be quiet, Van.
Yes, ma'am. Whoa. I thought as much. Isn't that something? You've got... sorry, you got a Zypha, right? Yeah, what's it to you?
Contact information exchanged with the Calvert Bracer Guild. Commissions received.
Wait, what? Are you sure this was wise? You can't be serious. See? You just got in a few big jobs. but Elaine and I are going to be out of town for a few days. You wouldn't mind helping us out a bit, would you? I don't see the harm in letting you take care of some simple jobs like monster exterminations. Well, that and some... No, well, and that and some are a little too gravy for us, if you catch my meaning. Oh, hold on. I guess looks can be deceiving, huh? You're built like a bear, but sly as a fox. Alright, I'll take your jobs for 20% more than your going rate. But if they ain't my style, I'm not doing it. That works for you. Sure does. You can look over the two I just sent you, but I don't think there should be an issue with either. I'd like you to take care of at least one of them. Isn't it in a place you've got a bit of a connection to now? Oh, well, whatever. I'll look at them later. This isn't a good idea. We can't trust a shady character like this guy with our work. I understand your reservations, but with as much work as we have piling up, now's not the time to get picky about help. I'll handle the reports and getting this approved. Okay with you, Elaine? So be it. Well, we've got a train to catch. See you around. Elvis? And I will go buy the tickets, so if you want to say anything to this guy, make it quick. Oh, what do you... Unbelievable. I see you're just as popular with your seniors as ever. Too bad only men fall for it. My charms work on the ladies too, you know. Might have met my match with that guy though. Zen's gonna be a tougher cookie than I thought. Finally see how he can go toe and toe with that freak of nature. No, never mind. I don't have time to dig into that right now. Just so you know, A's been silent since what's happened. It would be a while until we learn anything more. Figures. So you're the client. So you're a client of his, correct? Agnes, was it? Yes, that's right. I really appreciate your help the other day too. I appreciate the sentiment, but I didn't contribute much, really. What are you doing out and about with him today, though? Given that you're not wearing your uniform, is your request not over yet? Well, that is part of it, yes. But I'm also working part-time at Arkride Solutions now. Today's my first day on the job. What? Explain yourself now. Hey, I tried to turn her down. I'm telling you, she's craftier than she looks. Sure, there is some other stuff going on, but no stuff could excuse this. What are you thinking? She's a civilian. What would you do if she's got... Elaine, the train's leaving in a minute. Wait, did you just say Elaine? What? The Lee Elaine? No way. This conversation is now over, for the record. Don't think you can avoid me forever. Agnes, please be careful. You better keep her safe. Sorry to keep you waiting. Don't sweat it, but we need to go. Something tells me she's going to keep hounding for answers till she gets one. Now, how am I going to shake her off next time? As I look. So, I take it you two were... No, I take it you two are close? Well, that's a generous way to put it. We just go way back, is all. Even though we have both been in the capital for a while, I haven't seen her for 3 years till just recently. I see, but you seem so... Never mind. Huh? Well, anyway, could have gone without meeting the big guy, to be honest. I mean, who would have guessed then the immovable, all people, would be turned up and work on us? I know what you mean. Even people outside of Calvert would have recognized his name. Did you look at the jobs he sent to your Cypher yet? Not yet. I guess I ought to look. Oh, so that's their game. Information came forth that a dangerous monster, a Hydra-eyed drone, has appeared deep within the second section of the underground maintenance tunnel. Please put this beast down for us to guild place. Someone stole my wallet. I'd like to get it back, but it's been sold onto the black market. Can you help me out? I'll explain the details in person. I'll be waiting at Orbital Cafe. Alicia. One of them sounds like my usual kind of thing. As for the other, the cops took so long investigating Giacomo that the monster moseyed in, eh? So it seems. Handy that both of them were close to the areas we were already planning to cover. None of this was on the docket though. You're cool to call it a day and head back to the office. I'd like to keep helping if you have me. This is my first day on the job after all. Huh. I guess we ought to get back to work. Yeah. So we just go. That must be her.
Oh, that's great.
Before I carry on, I'm just gonna take a few minutes break. I need a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Oh, crap. That up.
Well... well...
Okay.
Well... Alrighty.
Okay.
Okay.
Well...
Okay, sorry about that. We had more achievements. Oh, maybe I should save. I haven't done that in a while. Oh, yes, it's prologue. Yeah. Alicia. Oh, are you? We're from Arkride Solutions. I take it you're the client the guild referred to us? Yes, that's right. My name's Alicia. Shall we take a seat? I'll explain the job details to you. The people from the guild told me that the two of you are experienced in more off-record matters, comparatively speaking. So you want our help in finding a wallet that ended up on the black market? Can you tell us what happened? Of course, I was a victim of pickpocketing a few days ago and my wallet was stolen. I told the guild about it right away and they managed to catch the culprit. But they unfortunately already used all the mirror inside and sold the wallet itself. Oh no. The bracers were able to recover some of the money for me, at least. But it's the wallet itself I care most about. It was the present my parents gave me for my 20th birthday. It's one of my most prized possessions. I really, really want to get it back. Whatever it takes. I understand why. Buying it back from the black market won't be an issue. I'm willing to put the mirror forward for it. So, will you help? So, will you please help me? With it being a direct request from the guild, I don't see any issue in taking you up on it. Should we start right now? Alright, we'll do it. Can you tell us a bit about the wallet itself? Gotta be pretty valuable if a pickpocket would just sell it like that. It is. It's a Playthough? From their memorial lineup. It's a high quality letter made to last. My parents saved for a while so they could afford it for me. Playthough is a luxury brand. Last I checked, their wallets go for at least a few thousand mirror a piece. I condemned that they did it in the first place, but I understand why the thief would sorry. God, I can't speak now. I condemn that they did it in the first place, but I understand why the thief would opt to sell it. Huh. Okay, one more question. Did the pickpocket tell the guild who they sold it to? Unfortunately, they refused to say that much. The guild still tried to find the wallet, but they have had no luck in finding it, no matter how hard they have searched. They tried at least, though. Still, it helps narrow down my search. Just gotta look where the guilds didn't. Betting it ended up in the hands of a competent black market seller. Now that I think about it, it might have been that old guy. Wait, you have an idea where it might be? An idea, yeah. Not sure, but it's worth checking. He's probably down there right now. No, scratch that. He's probably in the department store boutique right about now, actually. And let's see if we can find something there then. We'll let you know how things go later. Thank you. I'll be waiting.
Time to start working.
Could it be that department store? Excuse me.
The next appointment's at...
This place never changes.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our
Yeah.
stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
That
I hope
was
you
for
enjoy
the
shopping
other
with us.
request. Welcome to our store. How may I help you today? Mind if I ask you a question? We're looking for one of your regulars, an old man called me? Ying. We want to talk business with him, you see. Has he been here today? He came here not long ago, actually. He often buys our lower quality and outdated goods at surprisingly fair prices. Was in a good mood today too. You mentioned picking up a good haul today. I think he said his next stop would be the repair shop. He wanted to stop by and see if they had anything worth buying. Maybe he was referring to the old one in Old Town. That's what my mirror is on. Let's go check it out. Oh, come to think of it, the store looks like it sells wallets too. Have you ever sold any wallets from Pintel's Memorial series here? We still do, actually. We have stocked them ever since they were first put onto the market last year. They are a real popular item of ours since you can engrave them. Our customer base loves them. How much do they cost? I've heard it's at least a few thousand mira. It would be about 10,000 mira, sales tax included. Got it. We learned a lot from you, so thanks for the info. Not at all. I'm happy to have been of service. Next, we should head off to the repair shop in Old Town then.
Then let's head over.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
That's all the secondhand stuff that we got. That's all the secondhand stuff that we got lately. Thank you for buying so much. We sincerely appreciate it. Trust me, if you're thankful, it's me. I'm just happy you could find so much intriguing merchandise. Today's my lucky day, truly. There's our guy. Hey, folks, don't mind us. Oh, hey, Van. I didn't see you there. Van, you must be that Spriggan everyone's been talking about. Maybe I am. Sorry to bug you. Care to answer a few questions? We wanted to talk about some of your merchandise. Oh, I'm listening. Van and Agnes explained their client's request to... So you're looking for a wallet. I did recently come across one, yes. Time-wise, it does line up with the one you're looking for. Crafty lot, you two, managing to sniff your way to me. We're just cleaning up after the bracers. They were having a rough time figuring out the specific broker that got it. but anyone with actual experience in the black market will know what tree to go bark up first. Yours, old man. I guess I've built something of a reputation for myself over the years. So, are you going to part with the wallet? We'll make sure it gets back to its rightful owner. What my merchandise goes through before it gets to me is really none of my business. It's in my hands now. That's what matters to me. I can't give away my valuable merch to just anyone that comes asking for it. I'll go out of business. Now, if you were to come to me as a paying customer, it would be a different story. Still intend to sell it even though you know it's stolen? That's stolen. Why, I have no idea what you're talking about. I get how you feel, Agnes. But if we're gonna get that wallet back, we have to play by this guy's rules. I knew your boss would get it. In that case, why don't we start talking numbers? This wallet of yours is practically new. Whoever its old owner was must have taken good care of it. With that in mind, I'm willing to offer you a discount, 10% off market price, down from 10,000 euro to 9,000. Seems fair to me. Only 1,000 euro? I don't know. I don't even have that much on me. If you're not happy with the price, you don't gotta take it. Try haggling with him. See if you can get him to bite for cheaper. Don't got much to lose. Okay, why not? It would be a good learning experience as well. Oh, want to try your hand at bargaining with me, young lady? Let's see what you bring to the table. I know Alicia said she was willing to buy the wallet back if that's what it took. But 9,000 euro for it isn't a fair price, considering everything we know. I've got to give him a good reason to change his mind. Oh, is this what the thingy? Present with choice. Choose the correct answer to receive 2. Sorry. We had a conversation with the other vendor before we came here. He told us that the specific wallet can be personalized with an engraving. We know for a fact that our client received a wallet for her 20th birthday. It's extremely unlikely that the wallet has some sort of birthday mistress engraved on it. Even if it looks new, the engraving alone will dock a lot of its value. Before we agree on the price, could you confirm whether or not that's the case? You drive a hard bargain, young lady. Alright, I'll come clean. You're right, the wallet is in fact engraved. I don't know whose birthday it was, but the mistress on it is to that effect. That aside, the wallet itself is in pristine condition. But you have made your point. I'm willing to offer you a 30% discount instead. That sounds reasonable, yes? No, I don't think it does. I think you can still do better than that. We're getting closer to a fair price, but I don't know. But I know he's still trying to make. No. But I know he's still trying to take me for a ride. If I want to get a good deal on it, it's now or never. 50%? Well, I'll give you 50%. I think that's a much fairer price. Oh, do you now? Mind eliminating me? I can understand why you would insist on limiting the discount to 30% when the wallet is from such a popular brand, but we really can't forget about the birthday message addressed to our client. It would be hard to find a client willing to buy an item with an engraving addressed to someone else. If you want to make it an enticing purchase, you have to reduce the price one way or another. I'm with her on this one. I'd give it up if I were you. You're just going to make yourself look bad if you keep playing hardball in the face of the facts. Alright, you win. A 50% discount it is. That'll be 5,000 euro final offer. Do we have a deal? Yes, thank you so much. Damn, good work. Not bad for a rookie. Here's your 50,000 mirror. He did have the money. Van took the sum out of the money, prepared for the request, and handed it to him. Looks good to me. Here's the wallet for you two. Remember our wallet. This is it. We did it. I was hoping to make more money off that, but it is what it is. With that, I'll be taking my leave. If any of your other clients need something from me, I'd be happy to do business again until then. Damn, that old man's one tough customer. Give him a ridge and he'll take a sledge. Anyway, we got what we were after. Let's get that wallet back to its rightful owner. Right, I'm just glad that this all will have a happy ending. They contact Alicia and agreed to meet her in the Orbital Cafe. Buying it back cost us 5,000 mirror, but we believe this is the wallet you were looking for. Could you take a look at it yourself to confirm? Of course. Agnes handed the wallet to Alicia. Happy 20th birthday. May your life be filled with endless joy. Sniffle. I can't believe it. It's a little embarrassing that you had to see me like this, but this is definitely my wallet. I honestly never thought I'd see it again, and much less so quickly. I can't believe you got it back to me. Huh. I'm glad to hear we bought the right one. I'll have to go and thank the guild for referring you to me too. You have no idea how much this means to me. Thank you so much. No problem. Just make sure you don't fall. Don't go falling for another pickpocket.
All in a day's work.
Love to see it.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
I kept the rest of the 5,000. You don't get that law grade chaos. Whatever. And so optional activities. There's something here. Where's that?
Oh, that's great.
Headphones. Earbuds. Excuse me, woman. Was it back in?
They call it an Orbital Cafe.
The next appointment's at...
This place never changes.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
You got a permit, yeah?
Yeah, it was here. Let me get. Was it for him? Oh.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
You better take good care of it.
Let's do this.
Ouch. I think we did everything. Pretty sure we did everything. Lemon tea. Oh, yeah, the taco stand we don't do until later, right? Still sitting on. Okay, so we go to. Blue score. Concert hall is usually isn't open during the day. Can't just be all depressed about it forever. I need to face reality sooner or later. Maybe it's time to go job hunting. Find a normal job, work hard, and make a living that way. This whole industry just a popularity contest anyway. Why am I even surprised? Enter the underground. I didn't think we'd be coming back here so soon. The wanted monster is in the area beyond that crime scene, right? Yeah, but now that we're here, there was something I forgot to tell you last time. So, we're going to the charging station nearby first. Alright. Good, because she's still. That's the Orbital charging station. I'm sure it will come in handy. Oh yeah, it will. Be sure to recharge your EP and take the rest there if you need to before we keep going. Keep it in mind in case you are ever in a pinch. It's the best place to fall back to. I should also mention that you can customize your orbit in some charging stations. Something else to keep in mind while you're out in the field. Understood. And I think that's everything I have to say. First half of our route is secure already, so let's get going. Really? I wouldn't mind just going through the area again just to accumulate more stuff. Charging stations are quick camera to these points within the dungeon whenever you need. High grade tracking. Okay. Underground me. Grade point was added to the
That door back there is still open. I wonder why.
Probably so the cops can come and go as they please. Whew, that hits the spot.
Rest and we. But are the monsters they're already set?
Let's get to work.
Combat over. Processing data. Don't forget about your charge attack.
It should be safe for now.
Get in box.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Gotcha. Commencing battle.
Gotcha.
Proceed with caution. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Nice. Moving on up. Gotcha. Next.
Let's keep moving ahead. Be sure to keep your distance.
This could get tricky with so many.
So many of them. Look out! Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. There we go. I'll take you on. Activating
Time for the
skill.
main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
All you on, yes.
Initializing drive.
All you on, yes.
Engaging shield.
Are you on this?
I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
Full boost. Go all out. Attack their weakness with an art. Keep it up. It's working.
Cypher activate. All you on, yes. Eat this.
I did it. Watch out for
Deploying
ranged
stars.
A chance.
Initializing drive.
There.
All you on, yes. Here goes. Cypher activate.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
Have some more. There. Here goes.
There we go. Combat over. Processing data.
Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Take the stunt now. Let's finish the job.
Combat over. Processing data.
Let's get to work. Well then, away we go.
This could get tricky with so many.
Take this down.
Be sure to keep your distance. Let's keep moving. Time for you to focus. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating drive.
Eat this. All you on, yes. Here goes.
There we go.
Well then, away we go.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Whew, that hits the spot. Our objective's just beyond this door. You ready?
Giacomo died here. I guess the cops are all done with their investigation. Even the blood's gone. I don't recall seeing anything regarding this incident in the news, now that I think about it. I mean, the perp was caught. If A involved, that's probably as far as anyone willing to go. People will forgive eventually, even the ones that cared. It isn't the sort of case you'd tie up with a neat little bow. That's sad. Look, no one forced him to go stick his nose in A's business. He got greedy, and this is the result. Considering all the crap he's always been up to, I see he got what was coming. Gotta grow a thicker skin, or you ain't gonna or you ain't surviving this job. Oh, I guess it's just as good to not be jaded. Maybe don't go growing a thicker skin. It's best if you don't get too used to all the shit that goes on in the darkest side of society. Man. He ain't wrong. Ow. Then the wanted monster is farther down this way? Yeah, this part of the underground was all but abandoned after the subway was constructed. That's why we're more than likely gonna find tougher monsters down here. Why does the air down here feel like it's been disturbed? Get down. Bats? They ain't what we're here for, but it looks like a whole host of them have made themselves at home. If I'd known this was what we were gonna find, I'll have come ready for it. I think we're gonna have to...
Shield your eyes for a sec.
Huh? Hey, got it.
That's half of them.
There are so many of them. Look out!
chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Yeah.
Keep it up! It's working!
Zypher activate!
Huh?
There! All you on, yes! A chance! All you on, yes!
There!
Sucker! My move now!
Now! I'll take you on!
Got a whole school, brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Phew, huh? Surprised that didn't take more out of you. I'm fine, yes.
Good to hear.
Were you the one who used that flash? Wait, you're Van's friend. Dingo Brad.
The name's Dingo Brad. Me and Van go way back.
Well, there's Dingo and Jingo? Is there a bingo?
I'm a reporter with Meld Magazine.
Oh, wow, that's quite a well-known magazine. Covers everything from entertainment gossip to political sleaze to even the occult. Buzz Raiders, the star of the show these days, that melds a class that goes way back. Surprised you have heard of them. I didn't think an honor student like you would be into that kind of stuff. I'm not. I just happen to have a friend who loves it. I've only read. I love them.
You should tell that friend of yours to give it up. Meld's not for RMS students to read, Miss Claudel.
He didn't learn it from me. He must have figured it out on his own.
I'm no Bermati, but I'm in the same trade on the side. Your name is the extent of what I know, though. Don't worry.
I don't mind. You seem like a close friend of Van's, so I'm sure you can be trusted. Thank you for helping us. Didn't take long to turn her around. That's what being so damn handsome gets you. Just as we finally got even, though, I'm already back in your debt. What are you even doing down here? Something else popped up around Giacomo's? Nope, I'm not here for work. You didn't pass anyone on your way here, did you? I know you're taking care of the monster for the guild, but I figure I asked. How did you... Of course you already know. Wait a second. You're telling me someone else is down here with us? Yeah, it's a Valiant at last. 20-year-old female. No combat experience. That is very worrying. Wait a minute. It's not that rookie reporter from the Trial Times, is it?
I'm Marielle M.A., the newest reporter with the Tyrell Times. You wouldn't happen to have anything to add about the murder, would you? I'll take anything.
The woman we met outside the Playstation? I wish you were wrong, but that's the one. I reassigned myself. to look for her alone, but you happened to show up at the perfect time. Mind giving me a hand? Well, it would put us back at even again. Besides, I get the feeling this might be my fault. What? About a fifth of it, sure. She has a very competitive streak, and for some reason she's pegged me as a rival. The whole reason she charged into the police station the other day was to get one up over me. I am sure you can guess how well that went. Yeah, I kind of feel bad now. And then, because Van gave her the wrong information, her report didn't work out. So she grew frustrated and stormed right into danger in hopes of finding something worthwhile. And then, what are we waiting for? We should go save her before something terrible happens. We are gonna. That's what I was saying. But we didn't see any sign of her on the way here, so she's gonna be farther in. I wish I could help in battle, but the only weapon I got is my camera. I'll have to lean on you two. I just hope she hasn't made it all the way to where the want monster is. I don't think the ordinary monsters here are any better for a civilian. But we need to hurry. She's in real danger. It's time to show Van all I've learned from my battles so far. I can't keep leaving most of the work to him forever. I need to be more proactive. Brilliant Halo. Jingle is now accompanying the duel. Okay, where's... the orbit? I wanted to know what her thingy was. Okay. Full HP heal, HP Riggin on turn summons a circle of floating light to fully heal all allies. Figured. Okay. Oh.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Attack their weakness with an art.
Initializing drive.
There!
There!
All you on, yes! Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out. Good luck. Full activation.
Brace yourself!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Let's keep moving ahead.
Yeah.
Watch out for ranged attacks. I'm on it.
Take this!
Show them what you're really capable of.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
take you on.
Activating skill.
There!
Sucker.
Ben! Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Good luck! If you could!
Take that! Got your number. A chance. All you on, yes. Sucker.
Ben! Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Yes.
Good luck!
Oh, really? Is that possible?
A chance! Activating drive. Engaging shield. There.
All you on, yes. Here goes.
Give them your all. There we go.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Ben! There we go. A chance.
Have some more.
That newbie's got some real obsession with you, you know?
Just you wait, Dingle. I'll get one over you this time.
What's going on between you two anyway? You said earlier she sees you as her rival. Do you happen to know why? Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe she just likes having a bit of friendly competition with other people in the industry. Why'd you ask anyway? Oh, no reason. Sorry. Don't be. It's not like if anything died. Yes, I can tell you the story. This happened right after... Marilla joined the trial times. She set off on some noble crusade against a politician with a rather, let's just say, unsavory reputation. When he caught wind of what she was doing, he started threatening her. The righteous young journalist who ends up vanishing into the darkness she thought she could fight. Tale as old as time has, of course, it didn't pan out the way this time, and I'm assuming you're the reason why. Guilty as charged. I just so happened to have some dirt on said politician. It wasn't big or anything, not really worth calling it a scoop, so I packed it up and sent it over to Marilla. Why can't I just call Marie? Marilla. And she did exactly as I expected and went public with that info. What happened after that? Long story short, nothing. Like I said, it wasn't anything major, not the kind of dirt that you get that would get you a hit piece. Hence why most journalists wouldn't bother writing up something like that. But Marie, I'll just call her Marie, isn't most journalists. That girl is green as they come. True, but that politician didn't realize that. He convinced himself that Marie must have some real dirt on him, or she never would have gone public with something so insignificant. He took it as her trying to propose a truce. After that, he stopped messing with her. So when you sent her that information, was that the outcome you were hoping for? That's right, though, and admittedly, never thought it would turn out as well as it did. For whatever reason, Lady likes taking a real shine to that girl. She sticks her nose into danger over and over, and yet every time she comes out of it without so much as a scratch. I guess she was just born under the right stars. I see. Sounds like a real agent of chaos to me. And now the type, they're always making messes that everyone else has to mop up later. That's her, right? And right now, we're the cleanup crew. So let's get to her before she goes and makes yet another mess.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
It should be safe for now.
How did I skip? Oh, never mind.
That looks like a nice chest.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating drive.
There! All you on yet? A chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Good luck.
Think fast! Take this! All you on yet? A chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. No! Ha! They're down. A chance. There. Ha!
Sucker! You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Commencing battle.
Gotcha.
Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha!
Enemy suppressed. Nice work. I'm on it. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha! It's done!
There. Watch out for ranged attacks. I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill. Ha! A chance. What should I do? Grab the light. White deal.
Thanks, pal.
Escape route secured.
Should just use her.
A chance!
I did it.
Huh, looks like a chest.
I'm on it.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Be sure to keep for you to focus. Use a shock-activating drive.
There!
There.
All you on yet? A chance! Cypher activate.
A chance!
Certain arts will be more effective.
Going all in.
Ransom one! White heel!
I owe you one. There!
Then!
Here goes.
Attack their weakness with an arc.
Good luck!
Cypher activate. There! Here goes.
It should be safe for now.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Sure. Oh.
Deploying shards! Chance!
Go all out! Activating
Time for
skill.
the main event!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
All you, Agnes!
There!
Sucker!
A chance!
Sucker!
Engaging shield.
You'll pay for that.
Activating skill. No!
Here goes.
Activating skill. Combat over. Processing data. Be sure to keep your distance.
Gotcha, son!
Come on. Show them what you're really capable of.
One more! Take this!
One!
It's done! Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Be sure to keep your distance.
I'll take you on.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Good luck!
Certain arts will be more effective.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Initializing drive.
There!
There!
Here goes.
A chance!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Here goes! Yeah! Yeah! They're stunned!
A chance!
Activating skill.
All you, Agnes!
Activating skill.
Let's keep moving ahead.
No, not.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Action 2. They change it out.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
I can have action.
New shard skill added. There are so many of them. Look out! A chance!
Got a whole slew of them.
Give them your
Time
all!
for the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
That's how it goes.
Bam, learn aerial buster. If you think about it, Dingo, you have helped Marilla, quite a lot, haven't you? Why would she consider you a rival then? If anything, you think she'll fancy him instead. I mean, it wasn't always like that. But after the whole deal with the politician, she became weirdly fixated on me. She just won't leave me alone. Okay, pretty boy, reining in with the flexing. I had to tell her that she should probably not be so friendly with the competition. That's how she found out I worked for Meld. Actually, it was quite the shock for her. Oh. So she realized the amazing journalist she looked up to so much works for a trash gossip rag. Look at you, breaking the righteous little parts of hers. Anyway, you think she'll just leave it at that and cut contact? Instead, she pivoted into talking about course correction and making me a proper journalist. Now she's playing my rival too, for whatever reason. Joke's on me, because that just made her follow me around even more now. I see. Well, for as annoyed as you look, you can't just turn a blind eye to her either. You care about her enough that you would have gone in after her even if you were alone, right? Well, in some goodness forsaken way, it's my responsibility. The least I could do is to keep an eye on her. I bet your boss here would do much the same. Yeah, I don't do babysitting. I don't mind helping her this time, but that's only because I'm already here for that Wanta Monster. And speaking of Wanta Monster, how about we hurry up? Sure, we haven't found her yet, after all. She must be deeper in still. Sorry for all the bother, but thanks for helping out with this.
Let's get to work. It's done!
Now, hit him with shards!
There!
Show
I'll
him what
take
you're
you
really
on.
capable of!
Certain arts will be more effective. Initializing drive.
Eat this! All you on, yes. Here goes.
Certain enemy A chance!
Activating skill.
A chance. All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Have some more. They're down. A chance.
Activating skill now!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
That looks like a nice chest.
Gotcha! It's done! Looks like the gang's all here. Let's get to work.
There are so many of them! Look out!
Got a whole slew of them. Time for them.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! Let's keep moving ahead.
Red pendulum. No. Oh, that prevents rot. Evade. Okay. Oh, makes sense, cat. What's AEV? Evasion, would it be magic evasion? I have one more slot. No, I hit a room.
Looks like the gang's all here. Gotcha! Let's get to work. Next! You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Take this down!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this!
It should be safe for now.
Be sure to keep your distance.
Give me your worst.
Use a shard boost to get the
Zypher
upper hand.
activate.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Yeah.
Eat this. All you, Agnes. Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Here goes. Random light. White heal.
Thanks, pal.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
A chance.
Give it your all.
They're stunned.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Definitely sounds like her.
We need to hurry.
Best point found.
I'll give it a try. I hope you like it.
Heel inch. about this. One.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Wait, can I unlock? I can't unlock it. Unlock slots at the charging station.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Oh, I have all. Like, I'm thinking. I'm rested up right. Nine. No, I forgot to save. No. Oh no. The hell?
No! Let go of me! Don't eat me! I taste awful! Hey! Watch where you're touching! Being eaten by a monster in a place like this is such a spectacular way to die! Adios! Mom! Dad! Dingo!
Oh, you got some luck on you. Ha! You're up, Van!
Huh? The monster turned into Dingo? Then maybe being eaten wouldn't be so bad after all.
This is no time for daydreaming. We're moving back.
Looks like you got this. Let's finish them off. Right. Oh, you just grew.
A chance!
Ow!
Certain arts will be more effective.
Going all in.
her.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Keep it up!
Go give them your
Time
all.
for the main event!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. There.
All you on, yes!
Engaging shield.
You'll pay for that.
Full boost. Go all out. Certain arts will work better.
Yeah.
Good luck. Activating
Time for the
skill.
main event!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Initializing drive.
All you on, yes!
Full boost. Go all out. Attack their weakness with an art. Don't take your eye off the enemy. Activating drive.
Certain activating skill.
Like hell you are! Eat this! Got your number. Bring it on.
Activating
There.
drive.
They're stunned. Here goes.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Ben. Activating skill. There we go. There.
Sucker. A chance. A chance.
Activating drive. Random light. White heal.
Thanks, pal. There. A chance.
Activating drive. Engaging shield.
There. Here goes.
Certain arts will work better. Keep it up. It's working.
Boost level maximum strength.
Allow all the
It'll
stuff.
be all right. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
I know
Boost
you
gauge
want.
limit increased.
Give them your all.
A chance.
Attack their weakness with an art. There we go.
Here goes.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker. There.
Ben.
Found Amber. Phew, we made it in time. Hello. Nothing much. What about you? Not bad, not bad. It's fighting a huge hunk of slime. Huge hunk of slime isn't fun for a girl, huh? It's going. I'm almost at the end of today's stream. It's no different from any other monster. I just need to steal myself beforehand. But never mind that. She's a mess.
You okay? Looks like you didn't sprain your ankles at least.
I'm fine. But what are you doing here? You must be here to steal my scoop!
Not even close. Giacomo's murder's already been solved. The CID's on the case and it already has the culprits in custody. But your editor-in-chief's already up to speed, too.
What? Then I just got scarred for life for no reason?
Pretty much. Oh, you're a mess. Poor thing.
Who are you? Wait, I've seen you before. What happened to my clothes? Don't look at me! Especially you, Dingo!
Fine.
You should be glad your clothes were the only thing that got messed up. Dingo was wrong about you having some luck.
What? Do you even know how embarrassing it is to be seen like... Hey! I know you! You're that shady Spriggan who solved that case!
Well...
Oh, you don't know the hell I went through because of that nonsense you fed me! I got in hot water with the cops, I ended up missing the end of the case!
If it helps, I kind of feel bad about it. But you sure you want to get up in another dude's face looking like that? Save the view for Dingo. Really, man?
Well, you're not gonna find any scoops here anymore. This is no place for a reporter to be. Let's get you out of here so you can get changed. Thanks for the help. I owe you both big.
Thanks for the follow. Oh, not at all. We ended up here because of me, so we're all good. Safe trip back.
Hold on! I'm not done talking to him! Ugh. You better believe this isn't the last you'll see of me, Spriggan!
Well, the Gal's request has been taken care of, and the only damage sustained were to an eager reporter's wardrobe and ego. I'm calling this job well done. Even if you meet an enemy out of her along the way. But I suppose all's well that ends well. Does that do it for today then? Not yet. But we're still clocking until we're back at the office. So let's get out of here.
That takes care of that.
But it's still 0, 0, 0. Aren't they supposed to go up? Go to the charging station. Here you go, this.
Let's do this.
Who are you calling? That hulking bear who pushed the job on us, of course. I see.
Hey, Arkride. All taken care of?
Will you stop reading me like a damn book? I took care of both the monster and the optional one. My own way, though. Hey, if it works. I know your style is not the same as ours, but I can trust you to handle it. Don't know why you would. I'll wire you the money ASAP. Thanks for the same, man. Looking forward to the next job with you. You have got to be kidding me. Oh, yeah. Elaine's on a can't talk anymore. Transcontinental train going the opposite way. You should still be at sci-fi range if you want me to. I'm good. Ugh. Huh, well, see you around. A wolf in sheep's clothing, that guy. What a monster. I can see why he's so well respected at the guild. I hear he was integral in quelling a big problem in the Burrow Kingdom in the past. Huh? Teach that in class? Yeah, it was about 6 years back. Around the same time that... Hey. Van? It's nothing. Like I said, we're still clocking until we're back at the office. We can afford to stop by a few spots for some dessert on the way back, though. Well, if you say so. That sounds right for you. Am I imagining things? It feels like there's more to this than his sweet tooth.
Mira deposit confirmed.
20,000? Really? A bit more. Visit places where sweet tooths are sold around Riverside on Station Street in Old Town.
So, where can we find some sweets? I don't even know where to begin to look.
Oh yeah, that taco stand.
There's a lot of places, actually. We can start with one of the vendors on this terrace.
Let's start here. I have been wanting to check out the food truck in more detail since we didn't have the chance last time. Not surprised a prime and proper private school student hasn't eaten at one before. You're all too fancy for street food. I really want to try out the food. Welcome to, excuse me, Shino's bar. It's nice to see you, Van. Hey, Shino. Take out for me today 2 sorbets, extra caramel sauce. One moment. Yep, just as I thought. Is something the matter? Yeah, don't worry about it. Thanks for waiting. Here are the sorbets. Van received his order. I put an ice pack in there in case you don't get to them immediately. It should last around 2 hours. Thanks. Next stop, the Herbal Cafe over in Station Street. Should be about time to give that new latte of theirs a try. Latte. Of course, we can make up for this afternoon. Station Street? Oh, I could have just...
Then let's head over.
They call it an Orbital Cafe.
Right? I'm in the right. 2 of your limited editions lattes to go. Come on, right up. I thought you'd be pleased to see them in the menu again. Oh shit. You mind having no. Oh shit. You mind having the same as me? Sorry, I probably should have asked. Oh, it's fine. I feel like I can trust your taste when it comes to sweet things. Huh, damn right you can. They are not gonna follow us up to the 2nd floor, huh? Sorry for the wait. Here are your lattes. Be careful, cause they're hot. Van received his order. Alright, this stop, last stop, the flower cellar in Old Town. To collect the muffins you asked for earlier. Yep, dying to give them a try. Let's get going. What was the name of that? Not have on the map?
Then let's head over.
Alrighty then, time to hit up one last place.
the guy was outside, so it was inside the building.
Van? Why are we...
It'll make sense in a sec. Just keep following me.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Hey Van, good to see you. Those new muffins you asked me to put aside turned out great. Awesome. I appreciate you doing that. Can I get 2 of them? Sure thing. I'll have them ready in just a minute. Wait a minute. Van, you don't think... caught on, did you? Then, does that mean... Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Don't sense anything suspicious, but we should still be careful. Thanks for waiting. Hope you enjoy them. I really like how they turned out. Good to know. Thank you for making them. Let's make our way back to the office now. Just not to waste too much time out here. Bet we couldn't see her following us. Oh, wait. Should I make my move? Catch who's feeling you? Wait a little longer. Should we do what? Okay, what do we do? Does it affect? Okay, so this is like the last choice. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, never mind.
Having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times.
Actually, can't we give her the gift? Oh, hi Van. Hi, Agnes. Welcome back. And thank you. Oh, are you going somewhere, Paulette? There are some, ingredients we need, so she's going to the central market on the 9th district. You are? Man, I would have given you a ride if I had time. Sorry about that. Oh, not a problem. It's just a short bus ride away. You. Be a good girl and stay here with Grandpa, okay? Okay, come back soon, Mommy. Still with... Give on content. Or is this somewhere else I have to do? You. I don't know how to give her the gift. Play. I don't know, maybe I need to read up on it.
Alrighty.
Well, let's get this thing done.
They're just gone. How?
Got some speed on you. Gotcha!
Is everything okay, Van? Huh? How adorable.
The hell? A kid?
I can't believe I let a civilian get the better of me. You knew I was tailing you and led me here on purpose, didn't you?
Well, I knew I wasn't gonna lose you, so this was the next best thing. That was a form of active camo using shards. Same kind of thing Ramdas can do, just works different.
You can do that with shards, too? You are the real deal, huh? Actually, even realer than real. Glad I decided to come, even with what Abby said.
Abby? If I recall, that means...
It's father, from a dialect in the Central East. With how fast you are and the way you're dressed, are you... Wait a minute. I think I just realized something else.
What's wrong?
How are you a Jaeger in the Kruger Corps at your age? You're one hell of a girl.
What?
I'm the eldest daughter of the warriors of Kruga's vice chief, Farida Al-Fayed. I came here to ask for your help, Mr. Arkride. Could we go somewhere to talk?
This is my first time hearing about the warriors of Kruga. So you're from just below the Ishgal Mountains in the Central
Along
East.
the northern edge of the Central East, yeah. We see ourselves as, and live a lifestyle befitting of, warriors. We revere flames and the goddess Arusha.
This whole tribe forms one major corps that serves to rep the whole Central East. They're very proud and value their traditions. True, not low, so they won't take on any jobs they deem immoral. And if you're surprised people so upstanding would let a kid fight, well, me too.
Oh, please. I'm not a full-fledged warrior like Ubby yet. But it's nice to hear you think of me as one.
Innocent little thing, isn't she? Yes, she strikes me as a very pure heart. So you're looking for another Jaeger Corps, is that right? One called Eisenchild? Eisenchild? They're another famous high-ranking corps in central Siberia. They work out of the free cities to the north. Got a lot of former soldiers in their ranks. Fairly decent group for a Jaeger Corps, too. They take care of their city defenses and stuff. That's interesting. Didn't know there were so many different kinds of Jaeger Corps.
We've clashed against the Eisenshield a lot over the years. Our last one was around a couple weeks ago in a proxy war against them. We eventually settled that and both sides left the battlefield. But from what I've heard, one unit of the Eisenshield's Jaegers still hasn't returned home yet.
Huh? And you're sure they didn't take on another job on the way back, right?
We're sure. Their regimental commander contacted our village directly asking if we knew anything. Ubby, our vice chief, has been so worried that he's doing just about everything he can to find them.
Yeah, that's so. Sorry, I'm a little confused. Didn't you say that both of your corps fought its enemies only a couple weeks
Hmm?
ago?
I did? Why?
It's a Jaeger thing. Don't worry about it. As soon as the fighting stops, it's water under the bridge for them. It's not uncommon for them to be enemies on one job and allies on the next. How unusual.
I didn't mean to confuse you. But he's right. We don't bear them any ill will. The leader of the unit that vanished has actually always been real good to me.
Really? What kind of person are they?
Her name's Ida. She's one of the most capable Jaegers in her corps. We fought as allies and as enemies a lot since I first became a warrior 2 years ago. She also teaches me all kinds of things on our off days, or when our corps train together too. It would have been easy to ignore someone as young as me, but she's been nothing but a true friend. Or maybe even a sister. I already have an older brother, but if I had to picture what an older sister would be like, it'd be her. She's very, very important to me. So of course I wanted to join in on the search party for her, but they wouldn't let me. Abby said it was because I'm still only 13 and don't know anything outside of war and our village.
Makes sense. So that's why you came all the way to Calvert, because you couldn't give up.
That's right. I left on my own and rode on buses and trains for the first time to get here. We know that Ida's unit came through Calvert on their way home. So if they really have gone missing, the odds are they're somewhere in this country. As for why I came to you, I've heard about you from the warriors in my village. They told me about a Spriggan in Calvert's capital who was willing to lend an ear to even Jaegers like us. This is a lump of Argem. Will this be enough to cover your fees for helping me find Ida? Don't worry. I got this legitimately through a job.
But that's... You're kidding me. A lump that big could fetch around 100,000 Mira. Easy. Well, we can talk money stuff later. But just to be upfront, our rate's 1,000 Mira on the hour, excluding other necessary expenses. I'm not in the market for a 100-hour job.
What do you...
You don't have to make it sound like you're cheering her down. You're still gonna help her, aren't you? Don't make it sound like an easy yes. This one seems like a little more trouble than we can afford to handle. Everything about it screams trouble, in fact. And we still got your keys to work on too, so can't just drop everything for some far off... What?
Huh? Your bag is glowing.
Great timing. My great-grandfather wrote that the 8 Genesis are drawn to one another. This is the first time I've seen it react this way, and that it just happened to do so now. I wish I could chalk it up to suspicious bull, but superstitious bull.
I'm not sure what's going on. It's really pretty, but what is it?
It's a memento of my great-grandfather that has special power, and it just might help us find Ida.
You really think so?
Easy there. I'm not going to commit to a job just yet. First, I need a better hold on the overall situation. Can you help fill in some gaps for us?
Oh, yeah, of course I can.
Well, there certainly is a lot of useful information. It's all so fragmented that it doesn't feel like it will bring us much closer to finding what we're looking for. Unfortunately. feel like it's only just starting to set in how big this country is. I knew it was big from looking at maps, but that didn't tell me just how many groups and forces were at work. Well, it's not one of the two big powerhouses of the continent for nothing. Hell, it takes the #1 spot now. We've got plenty of corps of our own base here. Then we got syndicates, mafias, and other shady groups and spies from abroad lurking around every corner. I guess Ida would have had to conceal her identity while passing through here, which will make it even more difficult to find her. Don't worry, Van's the perfect man for the job. He has all kinds of shady connections on call around here, don't you? Just all kinds of fine blurting that out now, huh?
Well, hello, Van. I've been expecting your call.
That sounds like... Hey! It was a 50-50 chance it was you. You know exactly who my next client is then, huh?
Indeed. Farida Al-Fayed, daughter of the warriors of Kruga's vice chief. I also know she wants your help in finding a missing Jaeger Corps.
How do you... I'm gonna say they have been on her ever since she arrived in the capital. The CID's database isn't just for show. But if you know exactly what she's here for, then you probably played a part in why the Corps has gone AWOL, right? Is that really true? I'll be lying if I said it isn't. We caught wind of their movements 10 days ago on their way back to the free cities via Calvert. As you will know, there are no laws that prohibit Diego Corps from entering or leaving the country. Oh, long line. That's where Breen was. At the hot springs. No. Hospital state. Voltaire. Wow. Really at the border, isn't it? So the borough is down. I thought it was higher. That was the borough. Then Crossbell was down below. Switch. So, okay. However, we in the CID make our business to know exactly what each corps is doing while here. We also take advantage of particularly capable units to train our own Special Ops division from time to time. The Special Ops division? Hercules, right? Heard it was given a serious overhaul after it screw up against the Empire a couple years back. The capabilities of each individual unit differ greatly even now, I'm afraid. All this is to say, all of this is to say we set one of the more promising units against Ida, the Flame Eater, and her corpse. I would note that the goal of this operation was to merely encircle her unit, not to engage in combat. And while the operation started off on the right foot, she managed to break through our lines and escape. I can't say the news came as a surprise to me, knowing the corpse she was in before. Yeah, I've heard the rumors. Still, this was all 10 days ago. I understand the initial trouble that happened, but she hasn't been captured since then, has she? And that is correct. I'll send you our data on where we corner her, but beyond that, I've told you all that I know. Consider this my way of repaying my debt to you from the other day, and leave the rest to you. Hey, don't hang up on. Come on, they just had to stick their fingers in this pie, huh? So it seems. The CID is Calvert's intelligence division, right? So even they couldn't catch her. She's so awesome. But why to think positive, kiddo? Well, I feel like we can narrow down where she could be now. Let's review what we have got so far again. This should do it. This is where the CID tried and failed to corner Ada's corpse. After we eliminate where the CID's unit was, we can narrow down their escape route to 3 possible locations. Which one do you think is most likely? With the surrounding terrain and villages, I think they return via near the end of events, like nice thinking. This route will open up 2, even 4 times the options to get back home. Plus, it makes sense that they want to go through another country to get the CID off their back. Now, if they took this route here, they most likely stop off at Irel Village. Oh hey! It's a farming village to the northwest known for its gorgeous rustic scenery. I've never been there myself, but it sounds like it rings a bell for you. It does. Ida's told me about it before. She said that public transportation is well built there, even though it's so rural, so it's a good spot to resupply, and that I should come visit since the scenery is so pretty and the food so good. I see. Oh. Think that settles it. Tomorrow morning we'll make for Terrell. I can almost bet we'll find something there. You can stay up in the 3rd floor for tonight. I'll give the heads up to our landlords. September 7th, 6:04 a.m.
Wow! Your truck is huge!
It's small.
Oh yeah, she's a big girl.
12:04. Daybreak.
Of the 4 big car manufacturers in Calvert, Ingert's got the best rep when it comes to sports cars. This here's the best one they ever made, and I went ham tuning her up even further. You can see what I mean at the front, and in the suspension system where I've...
Yeah, they're girls, they're not into cars.
I can't follow a word you're saying, but it sure looks nice.
I like the color blue. I should have known you wouldn't be able to appreciate a man's one true love. You want to tell me why women only want to date guys who rides but don't want to hear a word about said rides? Man. Careful painting on women with that excessively large brush you've got there. Even if it's true that I don't care about cars, no. Even if it's true that I don't care about cars at all. Well, whatever tuning is, I'm sure it's made your truck look even very cool. Just get in and be quiet before you make me
What's
cry.
all this whining first thing in the morning?
You're the kind of people who gave me food yesterday. Hey guys, did you really come all the way out here just to see us off?
Yeah. Mostly for Agnes. And Fairy, but Van too, I guess.
Go back to bed. Aww. I heard that.
We also wanted to bring you this. It's got sandwiches, milk, and coffee. I'm sure you haven't had much time for breakfast this morning.
Nice. Thanks. Oh, you really shouldn't have. Thank you so much. And after you did so much for me yesterday too, I really don't know how to thank you.
Oh, think nothing of it. Making a guest feel welcome is what a good host does. You would do the same in your home too, wouldn't you?
Oh, of course.
Kids your age gotta eat a lot to grow up big and strong. Keep an eye on them both, all right, Van?
Will do, and thanks for coming to see us off, Humes.
Have a safe trip.
Wow, it's so fast! And it still manages to be such a smooth ride, too. I think I can see a little of why you're so proud of it, Van.
I'd really start to cry if you couldn't. We'll be out of the capital and on the Northern Highway in 10 or so. Then I'll show you how fast and smooth my baby can really be.
It can go even faster? Just try to keep it safe, please.
Still not sure you should have come along for the ride on this. I know you got 3 days off, but the new term started, didn't it? What, you got no work to do? I just didn't want to be the only one left out. The Genesis, or whatever it's called, seem to be involved in this now, too. So it could be there's a role here that only I can play. And I applied for permission to be off campus I applied for permission to be off campus for a few days last night, so don't worry, I'm not breaking any rules. You thought this through way too hard. Armis has always been way too lax with rules for such a big name academy. So if you're going to such a famous academy, why are you working for Mr. Arkride? Is it a part-time job? That's right. I've only just started though, and I didn't have much say in the matter. Oh, and Frida? Van, it's fine. I'm getting paid for this, so you're my client. No need to be polite. But okay, but only if you call me Feria. Sure, if that works for you. If you're 13, then you must attend Sunday school at the temple, right? Yeah, I started senior classes this year. They're a lot harder than what I'm used to. Oh, but the temples here aren't the same as the ones I know. I think. That's right, we have churches and chapels instead, though they serve the same purpose. But there are temples of worship in Calvert too. You got Brusha, the wind goddess, in the central east, and Adios, the sky goddess, in the west. They believe to be one and the same, even if themes are different though. She's even got another name if you go farther east. Oh yeah, Ida told me about that. It feels like there's so much out there for me to learn. Huh. Still, it sounds like Ida taught you a lot. She did, not just about fighting, but about different places across the continent, what's popular in those places. I know this all sounds weird after I've already asked you to find her, but I still can't believe her corpse would just disappear the way it did. They're all hardened Jaegers who have always been able to handle anything thrown their way. Your friend from the CID called her the Flame Eater, didn't he? Yeah, pretty well-known name among Jaegers. They say she uses surgical precision with knives and gunfire to cut through enemy morale and momentum. She joined Eisenshield 5 years ago after her old corps disbanded, I think. That sounds right. That sounds about right. She was in another corps?
She was. A really famous one, too. It was called Zephyr and was one of the 2 biggest Jaeger corps in the West. It was made up of a small number of combat specialists, the Jaeger King being its head. And Ida used to lead one of their units. But after the Jaeger King died 5 years ago, the whole corps fell apart. That was when she moved on to Eisenshield.
This is all so interesting. I didn't realize the Jaeger Corps would have such a rich history. Cyber's still around, by the way, just in different form. But yeah, their rep back in the day was something else. I can see someone who used to be with them I can't see someone who used to be with them going down easily. So you think so too? But if she's fine, then why hasn't she made contact with the rest of her corps? All of this is making my head spin. Or I should say hurt. Don't worry, I'll find her for you. Even if she isn't in Corel, I'm sure we'll find some clue that will take us to her.
You told us how deep your bond with her goes. That alone will surely draw the 2 of you back together. Where there's a will, there's a way. And Van and I have the will to find you a way. You mean it? Well, thank you. I'll be counting on you both.
Thinking about it, I might have had some indirect involvement with Ida 2 years back. She's choose to go against her old home and help our side back then. It makes no sense that someone at first skill would up and vanish, and with Genesis maybe involved. There's gotta be more to this than there seems. The only question is whether she went dark by her own volition. I need a save spot. Number 7, 11:25 a.m. Wow, that's a long drive. Wow, scenery here's beautiful. Everything's so green. Don't get a view like this anywhere I live. Oh, there isn't much like this near the capital either. We haven't passed another car in ages. It makes it feel like we have a whole Mr. Squeak, Mr. Squeak, well, whatever. You yourselves. That's how it goes on an old country road. But we're making good time. If we keep going like this, we'll be there in time for lunch. Is something wrong, Van? Something's not right up ahead. Might be a kid, but you're not a crew guy warrior for nothing, huh? I'm gonna pull over. Be ready for a fight. Alright. Safer. Can I save her? That bus has been surrounded by monsters. Wolves. I count 6, 7, 8. I hate working for free. You can't say that. How can you stand by when there are people in danger? I know. Watch yourself if you're gonna pitch in. You in or you out?
What do you think? I'm in.
What's that?
It's a rifle blade used in our core. I'll use it to keep both of you safe. Now, may Arusha watch over us!
Okay then, let's do this. Okay. R3 to target an enemy. You will auto face an enemy you attack. Use R to target. No, I didn't want it to.
Gotcha! Get down!
We can win right now!
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of.
Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
Yeah, in a minute. Oh, you're not gonna let me save. Bastards. I wanna go to bed. Is she part of her? Yeah, okay. Do I have anything for something? 16%.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Oh, she already has a maid.
That one's a single element slot.
Van currently has this. Oh, okay. Do I have anything to give her? Gotta wait now. Come on, Wolfie.
Gotcha! Get down!
We can win right now!
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
It should be safe for now.
Take this! Gotcha! Get down!
Now, let's make the first move!
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha! Get down!
Next one! We're not done yet!
It's done!
I won't stop here! Beginning combat!
Show them what you're really capable of.
Gotcha! It's done!
Next one!
Gotcha!
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Doesn't take much to get them over.
Beginning combat!
Show them what you're really capable of.
Gotcha! Now, let's finish the job!
That was the last of them. Hey, not bad. I already know how good Van is, but I'm amazed at how fast you are. Are all warriors of Kruga like that? No, no way. I'm still a rookie. Most of them are much better than me. And your archer were awesome, Agnes. So is your staff. Aw, thank you. It's called an Oracle staff, and come on now. Wish I knew what was up with those monsters. It was almost like... Hello? You three over there? Are you okay? We really owe you one. We had to pull over because of engine trouble, and the next thing we knew, we were surrounded. I have to say, we got some incredibly I have to say, you got some incredible combat skills. Where are you, bracers? Yeah, just ordinary passerby. You work for West Calvert Transport, right? Let me give you my card. Arkride Solutions. I'm just a guy who helps people with their problems, not affiliated with the Bracers Guild. Even open for fighting monsters and stuff like I did just there, for a price. Wait, Van, hate to come across like this, but you would have been screwed without us, right? So if you could let your company know that and have them foot the bill, that'd be great. What? But the police or the guild would never. Well, we ain't cops or bracers, and you can't keep the lights on with and you can't keep the lights on with a thank you. Not trying to scam you here. I just want a fair price for our services. We'll even escort you to town to finish the job. I wouldn't imagine you in a rush to get attacked again on the road, are you? You got me there. This is so inappropriate. I can see where you're coming from. I don't think it's inappropriate at all. Whether it's the water we drink or the security to see we're safe from harm, nothing in life is free. I suppose so. I wonder if everyone from Calvert East has such a practical mindset. Alright then, we'll hire you to take us back to town. And as soon as we arrive, I'll phone my boss. Sounds like a plan. Now, come on you two, back in the truck. Okay. Oh, alright.
I wasn't expecting that to be how this ended. That young man's most certainly caught my attention.
September 7th, 12:20 p.m.
Well now, isn't this a lovely village? It's like an idyllic painting. Rolling hills amidst clear streams, a windmill turning with the wind, and a touch of Middle Ages architecture. The white flowers we saw in the wheat field were beautiful as well. They were buckwheat flowers, weren't they?
Good eye. Fun fact, the village uses them in their specialty dish, galette.
Oh, I've heard of those. Ida always says they make for a perfect lunch treat. I'm excited to finally visit this place.
Anyway, that bus is gonna be out of commission for a while, so why don't we grab some grub?
I hear the inn over there has the best food in the village. While we're chowing down, we can ask if Ida's unit drove by there. Sounds good. Yep. Then let's go inside, shall we? Wow, this egg is amazing, and the buckwheat has the pleasant fragrance as well. Even the side vegetables are delicious. Montmartre has Corrals buckwheat too, but it's no surprise that it tastes even better here. Wait, they have orange and blackcurrant galettes on the menu? Hell yeah! I'm so ordering those. Oh, I think I'll do the same. I'll have some of those too, Chu. Maybe I'll order seconds, Munch, and thirds. It sounds like you're all enjoying yourselves. Galettes are the pride of our village. No one makes them quite like us, so make sure you savor the flavor. And while you're at it, why don't you try some of the other items on the menu? We have vegetable galettes, smoked salmon, and seasonal fruits. Oh, and you'll definitely want to try our desserts. We serve some of the best caramel and ice cream you'll ever have. Oh, so many choices. Is it bad that I want to order one of everything? You've got caramel and ice cream? I'll take 10 of each. Wait, hang on. We didn't come here to drown ourselves with food. We came to ask you some questions. You work here a lot, right? Of course, my parents own the place after all. You save the people on the bus, right? Well, far away then. I'll gladly answer any questions you have. Cool. So I need you to think back to 10 days ago. Did any shady-looking people happen to stop by here? 10 days ago? I don't know if I can remember that far. Wait, actually, yes, there was a group of Jaegers staying here around then. I knew it. If you don't mind me asking, how did you know they were Jaegers? Did their attire give it away? Oh, no. They were all wearing casual clothes. I just know a Jaeger when I see one. Our village is near the border of a few countries, so we get patrons like them from time to time. But as long as they pay their bills and don't cause trouble, they're just as welcome here as any of our other guests. I suppose that's fair. This village is probably treated as a buffer zone between Jaegers. Racers are always buzzing around like flies, and there's the PlayStation. And there's the PlayStation here. I've got a question for you. Was there a woman with that group of Jaegers? Yes, I remember there being one. I believe she was the leader. She had dark green hair, tied back in a ponytail. Honestly, I thought she looked really cool. Yep, that's Ida already. Alright. It sounds like we're on the right track. Do you know what happened to them after that? Like, did they say where they were headed, for example? Normally, I wouldn't share that kind of information out of respect for their privacy. But since you know them, I don't mind sharing what I know. They stayed here for one night and left first thing in the morning. I don't know where they were going though, and I haven't seen them since. Wait, no. That isn't quite right. Huh? What do you mean? Have you seen one of them recently? Yes, I think so. Actually, I'm pretty sure I saw that same woman 3 days ago. For real? So does that mean she's still in the village? I think that's doubtful. And honestly, it was also pretty dark out when I saw her, so I might have been wrong. I didn't see any of her Jaeger friends either. You know, the more I talk it out, the more I realize I could have been totally mistaken. Sorry for getting your hopes up. Don't be sorry. It's still a lead worth investigating. We should ask around town and see if someone else caught sight of her too. You have been a big help. I'll order one of the sweeter galettes later as thanks. I'll hold you to that. I won't pry into your business, but I do hope you enjoy your stay in our village. Alright, gang. It's info gathering time. The goal is to determine if Ida really was here 3 days ago. If luck's on our side, we'll get some good information in no time. Fingers crossed. Alright, let's get started, shall we? Now I can save. Okay. Oh, time for bed. 9 hours. It's a long time to stream. But it's fun. Yeah, so the next... Because when I did the prologue, the demo, when it came out, it was about 16-hour stream? Not 16, no, not 16 hours altogether. But it was 4 streams. I wonder if I can find it. Where did it go? Last. No, it was 3 streams. So one was 6 hours, one was 5, and one was 4. So yeah, about 16, 17 hours altogether. Yeah, so the second stream should be probably 6 hours long, maybe, or 5. We'll see. I did, but this time around I didn't talk to everyone like I did it in the demo, so I kind of skipped on that. So that's fine. Okay, so saved. So yeah, I gotta try and look up the orbits builds if I can find any. I still don't understand how they all work. I like the other the other way in Cold Steel was so much better. I could understand that one. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I'm not too sure if I'll be on later on today. But the next time, for sure, I'll stream. Probably be either... I'll try and aim for Monday night because I gotta work this weekend. But... if not, it'll probably be Tuesday. Yeah. Okay. Well... Oh. So now I can get rid of the demo. Okay, so I'll see you guys later. Have a great day and whatever you're doing. And I'll see you all next time. Thanks for coming in. Okay. Bye.